to the lovely Vicki for the Late Show. Hi. 5. Tomorrow I have got Laura Binding. Have a lovely evening.
Miss Binding.
Hey, she's girlish. See you later.
It's the Late Show that you've tuned into. Thank you so much for your company. I tell you what, it's going to be 4 hours of a roller coaster of Jewellery Maker paradise. We are literally going to take you loop to loop, and we're going to take you up and down some of the most amazing opportunities. Shall I call them shop-opportunities today? No. Bex. It's always good to know where you stand. Bex gives it a just go, no. Just don't call it. I'm going to stick with it. Whatever you say, lady. Shop-opportunities are ahoy here on The Late Show. Thanks for your company. The thanks is going to be rewarded by deals like this one. I start as I mean to go on, and I give you 2 exceptionally must-have gemstones for one phenomenal low price point. How about this luxury all the way? The luster, the richness, the intensity of your faceted rounds, plus we're also bringing you the warmth and the glow of your Moonstone, 2 classic must-haves for your gem moving potential. And I do mean that you have that movability, you have that quality. We're kicking straight in on this deal. There's no point in dilly-dallying. If I said you've just got on a roller coaster ride of 4 hours, I tell you what, we're not going to stop. This is just the beginning. We've only just begun. Yes, and we're going to take those prices right down low. That's the way the evening is going to go, right down low. And if you like classic combos, if you love the idea of getting lustrous intensity, of glamorous seduction from your black agate, you have that look, and then a glow, a lunar illumination of Moonstone with those peach blossom tones that give this real sense of effervescent quality. You have something special going on. It's a classic combo, and your price tag, it's just $6.95. 2 classic collector's gems, 2 additional jewellery maker's gems that will make such a big difference to your jewellery designs, and 1 spectacular wake-up call price tag. The Late Show is here, and this is the Late Show's version of the early bird. This is the deal that sets the tone for the whole of the evening. This is the one that really gives you that definitive of we're in a no messing mood. There's no point in being anything other than absolutely specific on our pricing, and we have gone to town instantly on this wonderful quality. You have your wheels of Moonstone, that glow. As I say, the Moonstone here has got that lunosity. Is there such a word as lunosity? Lunosity.
Not that I know of.
Not that you know of. Oh, by the way, we've got Deb joining us today.
Hiya.
Hiya, Deb. We're here again.
We're here again, yes. Yeah.
Loon. No. I know there's luminosity, but I'm going for moon-like qualities, so I'm calling it lunosity.
It's a supermoon, isn't it, at the moment?
It is, apparently. Yes, I didn't see it last night. I was in my bed. But tonight, I'm not going to stay in bed. I'm going to peek my little head out to have a look at the supermoon. Well, this is kind of a supermoon strand, really, isn't it?
It is.
Super duper.
Because the clouds that were around the moon actually had peaches and pinks showing through the other night.
Did they?
Just like that.
I'll have a bit of that.
So it's
I'll have a bit of that. $6.95, half the stock already allocated. If you do want to join us on the phone lines, don't forget it's a free phone number, so if you find yourself holding, which you may find that this evening that there might be a little bit of a queue going on with every single deal, because some of these deals, I've sat upstairs in the production room, and myself and Liam, my producer, we literally have just gone, are you sure we're allowed to do that? I don't know whether we should do that. I think that might be too low. I don't want to devalue gems. There's so many deals on findings, on essential jewellery makings. It's going to be a mega deal, sure, it really is. Late Show goes mega deal. For feature offers like this one, you've got to make sure that you stay on the phone lines and join us on the web, of course, jewellerymaker.com. Now, we do have a mega deal to look forward to, and the mega deal offer that we have for you is a mass of must-haves. absolute must-haves. We've got clay, we've got findings, we've got threads, we've got cords. We've basically got everything you could possibly need to get a big stash of loveliness for jewellery making, but for one rock bottom price. This was one of the deals that I went, I don't think we need to go that low. And Lee went, no, it's a mega deal. You can't say mega. And I was like, yeah, fair dues. Yeah, back off with the whole mega deal thing. Got to do it. So we are going to give you that amazing opportunity. That's coming your way around about, well, let's say about 50 minutes time or so. But in the meantime, let's whoa, there. Oh, I love these. Now we only have 14 available. Oh, I love these. Now, anybody who hasn't seen our Double Trouble clearance deals, be prepared. They're almost impossible to work out why we do the deal, because the deals are so good. But really, in principle, is that they're limited availability. You know, we're trying to pave the way for all of our brand new Christmas stock to come through. So these are the deals that we kind of have to just take the punch. You know, we've just got to take it right in the solar plexus and go, okay, we'll take that price lower. We'll give you an amazing deal, but it's restricted stock. I only have 14 of this double deal to offer you. 14 of 14. I don't have another 40 back in the stock list. It is just 14 of this mega deal, Double Trouble deal. You've got here your rich green. I don't think dark green really is what it is. They're rich, but they're not dark. Dark, I always think of almost like a dark forest green, but that's not what these are. These are much more illuminating than that. You have a fantastic quality of this wonderful rainbow texture over the surface of your quartz that gives this bubble-like dynamic. And in many ways, what's lovely is that the smallest amount of movement creates the most amazing rainbow spectrum over the surface. I'm already into single quantity figures on this Double Trouble deal. You should be paying $7.95. I think that's a great price per strand, $7.95. I think that's well worth it. Not the price you're paying for this Double Trouble deal, though. $7.95 times 2 is £15.90. Buy one strand, get one strand for £2. But no wonder there's only a handful left. If you do want to join us, $9.95. I mean, you could think about these as just restranding them onto stretchy bracelets. You know, do 3 or 4 in a row, and you can see that they're going to look really luxurious, aren't they? $9.95. Those rainbow bubbles are flying out. Congratulations. Hampshire, Buckinghamshire, Yorkshire. Good to have your company. Multi-buyer in Staffordshire confirmed on this deal as well. $9.95 is all you pay. Now, there was only 14. I must clarify that these are miss it, miss out clearance deals. That's going to be a sellout offer. You must check out your baskets if you're joining us on the web. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, you must check out your baskets, especially when you get so much craftsmanship matched alongside. Oh man, I feel like these have been this is just autumn captured into the this is autumn, isn't it, Deb?
It is. They're really beautiful colours. And at home at the moment we've got leaves all coming down from the trees.
Yes, my husband mentioned that in our villages. We were driving through the village, and he said, "Oh, there's leaves on the ground," and I hadn't noticed until he pointed out, and they went, "Oh yeah, they have started to change. They definitely the season's definitely changed." Am I right in saying that this is? Are we now officially into autumn? I can't remember when the summer to autumn equinox is.
I'm not sure actually.
No, I can't remember, but it has to be sometime around now. 1st of September. Oh, so we're well and truly into autumn. Oh, well, what a warm autumn we're having so far. Where did that summer go? This is literally capturing the autumn raids of colour. You've got... Oh, but apparently... Oh, hang on a minute. No. Hang on, we need to backtrack on that. Apparently the 21st of September, which is not that long to go, is officially autumn equinox. So, you know, putting out there, you've got a few more days of summer to enjoy. Go in your swimming paddling pools. That's all I can say. And we'll all be doing that this weekend now, won't we? Take a look. My son did actually say yesterday when I was in the kitchen, he went, "Mummy, shall we get the paddling pool out?"
It was quite warm.
No. So sorry, my little child. The answer's no. We've got for you here autumn colours, the textures of which are second to none. This is your crazy, I beg your pardon for the graphical error there, that says cracky, but we do really say crazy lace agate. These are your five petal carved stones, and one price tag only. Shall we make it a cracking price? Your price tag per strand is $7.95. Again, I think that's a really good price point to achieve for $7.95. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Another clearance offer, another limited edition opportunity. I only had, and I say the words had because I'm now into single quantity figures, I only had 13 to offer of this deal, and now I've got nowhere near that. Congratulations to Linda. Lovely to have your company. Somerset, Devon, Merseyside, you've definitely got yours. As long as you check out your basket, it's fastest finger first. These are your autumnal inspired qualities of colour, with those gorgeous lemon fresh colours maxed out with the richness of maroon and chocolates and caramels and milky creams. This is going to be another one that's going to sell out. I've got even more multi-buyers coming in on this deal. Ready to have your company. Anybody who sees this, if everybody checks out their baskets now, that this is going to be an oversubscribed deal. We'll have sold out on that deal and let people down with the quantity. Now the next double combination that I have is quite literally one of the most extraordinary combinations of stones. One of the most collectible gems. I was at the GIA about, well, let's think about it. I was at the GIA, that's the Gemological Institute of America, of which I've done my accreditation with, and I was there probably, gosh, it's got to be about 2 months ago. It was about 2 months ago, and when I was there, I went to a lecture with Robert Weldon, and he's a world-renowned gemologist. And one of the gemstones that was at the height of the conversation that we had, and I was sitting alongside jewellers from Bond Street and Hatton Garden, one of the most talked about and the most extraordinary gemstone within the whole of the lecture that Robert gave was about this stone here. Because he has said, quite simply, this stone is just not coming from ground. This gemstone at the moment is not coming out of the ground at all. There's a lot of reasons why. Some of them are more political, some of them are a little bit more controversial, but I can tell you that Zavorite at the moment is a very, very small commodity within the gem world, and I mean tiny amounts are coming into the jewelry and the trade. So if you want to own Zavorite, I have to say, I don't know how on earth we've got hold of this kind of opportunity, but we only have, again, a small quantity, very limited quantity available. But what we have, we need to rejoice of us giving you this deal. I mean, this is proving to you, it's a real testament to our buying power to get something that's just not coming into the gem trade at all at the moment. It's not that it's not available, but it's that there's a lot of restrictions and there's a lot of dilemmas over this stone, that very much based on the principles of this gemstone was found by a gentleman called Campbell R. Bridges. He bought it. He's unfortunately, he was killed a couple of years ago, and everything that's then kicked off around this whole environment has then meant that this gemstone is just not coming into the trade. Everybody's wanting it. The pure colours of Zavorite, everybody wants, but not everybody is prepared to pay for. And I have to say, you have to pay a high price tag for this gemstone right now, and there's a chance that you'll always have to pay a higher price tag for it. It was never a mass-produced gemstone into the jewellery industry, and it's certainly not going to be that way for many, many years to come. And if you want to enjoy Zavorite garnet, a collector's gem opportunity, and the reason it's so collectible is because it's so beautiful. The quality of Zavorite garnet, a talking point gemstone to some of the biggest boutique jewellers in Bond Street and Hatton Garden, and you've got the chance to own it and work with this resplendent gemstone for not £39.90. Oh no, each strand should be $19.95, but your price tag today, you buy one, you get one for a £5. Now that's a deal and a half. Okay, just head to your local jeweller shop. I can pretty much guarantee they won't have Zavorite garnet to their shop windows. You have to go to our sister channel, one of the largest buyers of coloured gemstones, of course. That's Gems TV Rocks in America. You go there, you'll see few and far between Zavorite garnet. I've just presented 4 hours, in fact 5 hours of gemstones from our vaults today, and not one has been Zavorite garnet, literally not one. And you've got the chance to get this. This is one of those jewellery maker coups. You know, it's one of those little additions that makes us stand out from everywhere else, because I could ask you to go and price compare, but I don't think there's anywhere else to compare with this kind of a gemstone for the price point, or actually just for the gemstone being available to you to purchase. I don't know many places that have access to this offer. $24.95. This will be another oversubscribed deal. This will be another one that will not be repeated again. So if you want to check out your baskets, that's the only way I can guarantee that the deal is yours. Now then, something a little bit funky going on now. Because anybody who joined us and purchased the Spellbind compressor, it wasn't called compressor, though, was it? What's that thing called? Oh, the Explorer. That was it. This. As she throws it across, these are going to work wonderfully alongside your Explorer machine. The Explorer machine is all about stamping and creating your own amazing combinations of textured work. You've got the chance to be able to do that on this mega deal offer. Butterflies. I will just say that that butterfly has just slipped from its little surround. Excuse me. Excuse me. You get your butterflies, and you're also going to get your textured stamp, all for one price tag. Each one of them should be $19.95 each, but it's not the price you're paying today. How about buy one, $9.95 each. Buy one, get one for £2 again. I know it's becoming a recurring theme within our clearance deals. These double troubles, buy one, get £2. I mean, obviously we're not going to be able to oblige on all of these pieces to have that same principle. But as you can see, that this evening we have every intention of making this a sellout event, a showcase of opportunity. And these stamps are really going to make a difference to anybody who's got the Explorer, who wants to create those amazing textures flying out. That's because we haven't seen this, the die cutter and the stamps for ages. In fact, I think we sold out of the die cutter. That's the Explorer that I'm talking about. The machine's called the die cutter, and it's called the Explorer. I think we're now, actually, I'm pretty convinced that we're sold out of the machine itself. So if you do want to go with the stamps, you may as well have it now. £2 for one of those. Buy the other for $9.95. I was looking at these on our computer, and I was thinking, if they look half as good as the picture, I'd be chuffed. Oh, and the rest. And the rest. I love how you've got that gorgeous crackle texture inside the agate, but then we've given you this amazing sheen of texture over the top. So not only have you got, they're like little boiled sweets of fruitiness. You know, you've got your raspberries, you've got your blueberries and your mulberries, and you've got all of those colours coming through. You have the textures running through, but then we've coated them, and that coating just gives it these amazing high luster, high refraction qualities, and they really do create quite a tactile quality. You know, highly polished gems always are quite tactile anyway, aren't they?
They are. To me, I've got some of these at home, and they look like they've got a metallic sheen on, but you've you can still see the gemstone through it.
Yeah, because sometimes when we do a coating, we almost obstruct the actual colour of the stone underneath, which is one way to do it. But actually these feel like they're almost maximising on the colour, and then maximising on that metallic sheen. I like that word, sheen. Sheen. Yes, it does as it says on the tin, doesn't it? If you would like to join us, you are going to get another great deal, clearance double trouble deal here on Jewellery Maker Late Show. $17.90 is the price you should be paying. At $8.95 per strand, but today, pardon? Liam said that in my ear 3 times, and I was like, pardon, what have you just said, Liam? No, Liam, you can't, because I was saying buy one and get the second strand for £2, and I'm saying, well, we can't guarantee that we'll do that over and over again, because that would be crazy. And then Liam goes and pulls a rabbit out the hat, Mr. Magician as he is here at Jewellery Maker on our pricing. Buy one strand for $8.95, and then buy a strand for £1. £1. This high, lustrous, metallic quality, this gorgeous, high, radiant sheen that you're getting from these fruity colours. They really do add an altogether. It reminds me of the wrapping on, you know, those sweets you get at Christmas that are always under the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
That's what they remind me of. They have that lovely, like, sweetie wrapper feel about them.
Because you've got the clear cellophane and you've got the metallic sheen as well.
Exactly. My children, we always have, it's my husband's family tradition to have a big box of sweets underneath the tree. It's never been mine, but my husband's family tradition. So obviously we've established that as our family tradition. While my children just can't wait for Christmas to come based on this box of chocolates. And in some ways I said to my husband, is it not just like quite cruel just to leave a box of chocolates there? But in some ways, you know, it's Christmas when the box of chocolates goes under the Christmas tree, and you have got that gorgeous, you've got that bourbon sweetiness about those. Lovely. $9.95 again. This is going to be another sellout deal. Great to have your company, Charity. How are you in Florida? I've got Jill in Staffordshire. Lovely to have your company. Nicolene in Berkshire. Looks like these have all been sellout deals so far. I think every single offer that we've done. Okay, some people haven't checked out their basket. You do need to check out your baskets on those deals just to guarantee that's going to be another sellout. It's going to be another sellout. Okay, I've got one more deal, and then I've got my Starbuy. And the first Starbuy is a fantastic combination of wheels, and it's wheels of fire. Wheels on fire.
Great song.
Rolling down the road. Swiftly. Don't repeat again. They're funky. They are funky. I love these. Okay, let me put the hearts in the right. There you go. They're fab, aren't they? Now again, we only have teens in quantity available on this deal, so not surprising we are selling out very, very fast on all of the double trouble deals that you've seen within this clearance showcase. None again for your price point, $7.95 per strand. Every single one has got its own metallic rainbow colours, pinks and greens, yellows and blues. You've got purples. There's a real sense of iridescence to these stones. It's actually a metallic coating that gives it this lovely finish. But of course the heart of the stone, I've just realised what I've said there, the heart of the stone, I didn't mean to say that, but I feel quite proud that I came up with that. But the heart of this stone is pyrite, which is a metallic gemstone. It has a weight, it has a feel of metallic quality, and so I guess the metallic edge to the colouring is just really, it's almost highlighting what you already know about pyrite, which is a fantastic textured gemstone to really add that lustrous luxury to your jewellery. I mean, one of these per pair of earrings, just one, a simple shepherd hook and one of your hearts, is going to look fantastic for an easy wear pair of earrings. But you could take this so much further and make some fantastic rings, perhaps cluster bracelets, wear it with style. The colours are all different, coming together, as I say, rainbow pyrite colours, and all together should be $7.95 each. The price you're actually paying, well, we've been doing buy one and get one for £2, haven't we? How about we just take it a little bit lower again? Buy one, get one for £1 again. This is another sellout expectation of a deal. Alison's instantly on the web, loving your style, Alison. Alison was like some kind of web ninja. Seriously, Alison, I've never seen somebody come so fast into an offer. You were like some kind of stealth purchaser there. You know, amazing. Alison in Hampshire. Yep, definitely the fastest web buyer so far today. Christina in Staffordshire, congratulations, buys in Somerset, Berkshire, County Durham. I've got Denise and Eileen. Come on, Eileen, you're there. Congratulations. Hey, 898. I'm sure, Eileen, you get that all the time. I'm sure you do. It probably is really annoying. But I've never done it for the whole time that I've presented. I've never done that. But Eileen, I just felt the need. Just today, I just felt the need to say, come on, Eileen. $8.95 is all you pay. Wonderful to have your company today. Even more so with this next deal. It's your fantastic Starbuy. They've got some fantastic Starbuys coming up. At 8 o'clock tonight, you need to be prepared. It's one of the most extraordinary deals that we've got in our vaults at the moment. Arrived and putting live on air tonight at 8 o'clock. Bezel set Druzy. Fully set Druzy for you tonight. I know there's a lot of people talking about them already. People are saying, can they Banksy more than one? Can we allocate more than one to our baskets? The answer is yes. The availability is 150. I'm giving you the quantity because those of you who know us well enough know that these kind of pieces we need 300 or 400 to kind of have a feel that we could get to a decent number of people. But 150 is gonna, I'm gonna sneeze and they're gonna be gone. Druzy sterling silver bezel set and guaranteed. Look at those. Oh, Deb. You couldn't even hold back.
I couldn't, no, I just got straight in there. I'm just making a ring.
They look fantastic.
We've got some in the necklace.
They look amazing.
Really lovely.
I'm giving you some kind of high five in the air now.
Thanks.
Oh, so that's the Druzy. That's one of our Starbuys. That's going to be at 8 o'clock this evening. I have got a mega Starbuy just coming up to 9 o'clock this evening, which is going to blow your socks off for anybody who loves rose gold. If you love rose gold, hold on to your hats because a mega Starbuy, the superest deal ever on rose gold, that's happening before the end of this evening. But before that, how about we give you a sense of what our Starbuys are all about? And Starbuys about getting lots for your money, making your price tag even more affordable. And you've seen some amazing affordable deals so far. You know you have, because I've just given you strands for £1, which doesn't happen very often, you know as well as I do. Genuine gemstones should never be taken that low unless they're in a clearance or they're in a Starbuy. Okay, taking a deep breath for this deal, because I know for a lot of people who are watching that there is going to be an instant ooh, rose quartz faceted wheels, Moonstone graduated wheels, a feature of fluorite, a talking point gemstone at the moment. I have to just highlight the fact that fluorite is one of the biggest topics of conversation for many gem and jewelry lovers. This is a gemstone that has such a fluorescence about it. Obviously its name fluorite is derived from its fluorescent capabilities, that it can in many different light forms have an illumination, an intensity and a glow like no other. Fluorite is a real talking point addition to your gem and jewelry designs, and you're about to get something rather special in this offer. Am I allowed to tell everybody what you've just said there, Liam? You buy 2 and you get 1 free. I said you buy 2, you get 1 free. Moonstone, rose quartz and fluorite. I've done you deals with strands for £1, strands for £2, but right now I'm about to give you buy 2, buy the fluorite and the Moonstone, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're about to get in this bundle your rose quartz wheels all the way from Madagascar for free. Oh, just when you just think you can't get any better. £2 a strand, £1 a strand. We drop it and we say, let's take it even lower. Get your Madagascar rose quartz strand for free in this bundle. Buy 2, get 1 free. If you would like to join me, it's a go on the phone lines instantly. It's very busy, and rightly so. Your wheels are quite literally on fire with this offer. In fact, your wheels are for free on this rose quartz strand from Madagascar. An amazing opportunity. Let's just go straight for it. 2 strands of fluorite and Moonstone. Of course, we know that this is a glow. I mean, when you look at this, quality of that glow And we've just been talking about, you know, what we expect from that intensity of the supermoon that's out at the moment. This is what it is. It's this the amazing, it's called aventurescence in the gem world. So the light reaction inside this stone is called aventurescence. And there's no other gemstone like it. No other gemstone has aventurescence like Moonstone. And you've got this glow. I mean, this strand alone has got to be close to the price that you're talking about there for the whole bundle, Liam. Knew it. Knew it. You're going to have to be very, very quick to confirm on this deal. And I've already got a lot of people saying yes, because you buy two, which should be you buy the Moonstone and you get the fluorite together for £12.90. So really, this is better than 3 for 2 offer, isn't it? This is really, really good, isn't it? Because if you think about it, are you getting tired of my jokes? Do I have to tread carefully? I'm rolling the jokes out.
Turned into Ed.
I literally I've turned into Ed. It's the Late Show at the end of the day. I have turned into Ed. $11.95 is all you pay. If you do wanna join us on this deal, let me just clarify that the Moonstone and the fluorite together would come to $12.90. So we've taken you even lower than buy 2 get 1 free. We've taken you even lower than buy 3 for 2, because we've gone even lower than the price that we needed to do. If you want me to justify that, I have no idea why Liam has done it. No idea, because he could have got away with charging £12.90 and that still would have been an awesome deal. That still would have been a majestic offer, a fantastic combination. $11.95. Amanda, Pippa, congratulations to you. That's Philippa. I've got Karen and Gillian, Leslie and Lynette. Linda's there, Mona. Hey, Mona. I'm in a cheeky mood tonight, aren't I?
You are.
I'm in a bit of a cheeky mood, you know, because, hey, Mona. Ooh, the boys are like, that, Vix, what song is that? Tell you, Mona, what you gonna do. Ding, 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 ding. Build a house next door to you. Ding, 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 ding. They don't think they play with the banjo, but I just put the banjo in. I just was playing a banjo in my mind. Moving on, $11.95. You must. Who was it by? I don't know. I might have just made up the song altogether. I've no idea. Bo Diddley. Oh, that's a good name, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bo Diddley. My sister was going to name her daughter Bo. She didn't, she named her Poppy, so I don't even think that that's relevant to the conversation. $11.95. $11.95 is all you pay. Hold on those lines. What were you going to be called? Do you know what you were going to be called? Like if you were going to, do you? Do you know what you were going to be called? If it's not your name now, because I was going to be called Lucy. I was going to be Lucy Victoria. You were going to be what?
Kerry Laura.
Kerry Laura.
Kerry Laura, yeah.
Kerry Laura, nice. What about you, Deb? What were you
I was going to be called David, but I was a girl, so. They changed their mind, thank goodness.
That's genius. That's fabulous. I was going to be called David. They changed their mind when I came out. You're going to be James. Oh, I like James because my son's called Zachary James, and we were thinking about James as a first name. I was going to be called Scott. If I was a boy. Oh. I was going to be Scott if I was a boy. I know. What was going to be your name? Tell us your name now, and then tell us what were you going to be called. That'd be good to hear from you. It'd be lovely to hear from you tonight. 60777. Just a bit of fun, of course, to hear from you tonight. 60777. Make sure you text in JM Studio so we know that you're talking to us. Give us your name and then the name that you were going to be called. Mega deal. We have got a mega deal opportunity. Mega deal. That's huge. Huge. I've got sterling silver findings here. I've got for you cords and polymer. I've got you threads, and I've got your findings galore for one price tag. We're literally just giving you probably a third of what you're looking at. We're just giving it away for free within that deal. That's how low it is. It's a mega deal. Right then, Oh, now this is one of our pick of the week deals, and this is just gorgeous. This is just glorious. Oh, I love this. I do, I love it. I think this is just such an amazing way to show you what tiger's eye can be, and what you know. Often we'll see slabs which are phenomenal because you see that massive exposition of light reaction, but actually here these cubes, if I just rotate them around, these cubes are just showing you a full 360. In fact, it's not even a 360, it's a full every angle of golden caramels, chocolates, holographic like movement to the stone. And of course the tiger's eye is very much based on chatoyancy, and chatoyancy is how the light splits over the gemstone as it sits inside the stone, and you can really see that at its very finest. Every single one. Are you joking me? How many have we got to offer then, Liam? Okay. I don't believe you'll guess the price tag on this. Well, I certainly would never, ever guess the price. This is a full length of cubes, and when you think about how much jewelry you could be making, you could do gents wristwear, you could do fantastic, you know, we've got some suedette coming up later on, we've got some leatherette suedette cord. You could just take one of these, literally one of them, put it onto a centerpiece for a gent, and then you've got yourself a really funky looking gents jewelry piece, because these are fabulous for the price tag you're about to pay. Where's this price come from? I feel like that this has no relative pricing to what you should be paying on this. I really don't. I really don't think you should expect under £10 on this deal. I don't think that you should be paying less than 10 or less than 9 or less than 8. Okay, less than £7 for this full strand of tiger's eye. I'm suggesting you only need one of these. You could put it on a simple leather cord on a wrist, simple leather cord for the neckline. You only need one because there is so much of a statement to each one of the stones. There's so much going on each one of these cubes that they're so eye-catching. $6.95. That's got to be one of the most impressive prices for a single strand of tiger's eye we've ever done. These are amazing. 380 carats of what I'd classify as exceptional grade quality tiger's eye. And Rika, you've definitely got yours. Great to have your company. Debbie, Janice, Alison, Maxine, Catherine. It is very, very busy today, and rightly so when we're doing deals like this one. And we've got Starbuys coming. Of course, we've got the mega deal offer coming your way. We know at 8 o'clock we've got our brand new bezel set, Druzy, which has made us all just feel a little bit heart beating faster. It's so gorgeous. We've got the Druzy, that's at 8 o'clock this evening, and then our super mega deal. Anybody who has a penchant for rose gold, you need to be prepared. I mean, rose gold at its finest at 8 o'clock. So looking forward to that. Congratulations if you've got that $8.95 is probably as low as my mouth wants to say, but $6.95 is all you pay. That's going to sell out. That has to sell out. If I've got any left of this strand, then I don't know how. I don't know how. And you've only got, how long have you got left to be? 60 minutes on the Late Show to check out your deals. That's it, just 60 minutes. Heck, I think you need 60 seconds. Or of course, it's either time or it's quantity relative. So far, we've pretty much sold out of most of our deals that we've put to wear, so this one might follow in the same suit. Now then, straight we go to... Oh. We're offering you natural 100% Mother Nature's Imperial. Whoa. Okay, if I'm about to take this to under 50, then I'll tell you now that I'm about to do something that you cannot find even on our sister channel. Under £50 price point guaranteed. That's gonna make you have gemstone. Okay, sorry. Let me find the right words. Imperial topaz that you can find elsewhere, I would pretty much expect 9/10 of it to have some kind of treatment, some kind of either dyeing or heating, some kind of diffusion to give it its warmth, its intensity of colour. That's what happens in the jewellery industry. It's not a bad thing. You know, as long as people are disclosing the fact that it's heat treated or disclosing the fact that it's diffused, then there's nothing wrong, because then the jewellery industry, and in particular the gemstone industry, is based on some kind of treatment taking place. Probably about 80 to 90%, 80% probably, of gemstones these days have some kind of treatment applied to them. But to get totally natural, I just can't even remember the last time I saw natural imperial topaz of this grade. This is, and for it to go under £50, I mean, you normally pay for treated imperial topaz, you're paying your £50 to £100 bracket for this type of stone. So to get natural Brazilian imperial topaz, you have got to know you're on a big winner on this one, and I mean a massive winner. To my expectations on opportunity, I do not, again, you know, a bit like the Zavarite earlier on, I don't know anywhere that would dare to even offer imperial topaz that is guaranteed natural, let alone offer you it for under £50. I haven't seen natural Brazilian imperial topaz for a very long time. Normally it has some kind of treatment, especially a diffusion, to just maximize on the coloration. Here, this is Mother Nature's work. This is the detail and texturing and dynamic of Mother Nature. Imperial topaz. Under 100, I'd rejoice and celebrate with you if you were paying under 100. But I'm saying you're paying nowhere near that. In fact, under £50 guaranteed, natural, with a guaranteed that you're buying from a place that gives you gemologists, that gives you lab tests, so you know what you're buying. Not everywhere will do that. Not everybody can give you that security of purchase power. We do. You get a certificate of authenticity with our purchases. You can print those off for yourself. So again, you've got that guarantee, money back guarantee of 30 days. You know, why not? Why not take this to a jeweller's and say, have you ever seen natural imperial topaz? I wouldn't doubt the fact that most places have heard of it, but never ever seen natural imperial topaz. This is the kind of stone that comes few and far between. Even on our sister channel, we're one of the largest buyers of coloured gemstones in the world. On Gems and on our US channel of rocks, we feature natural gemstones because we love them. But how many times have I seen natural imperial topaz? I can tell you, very, very small amount. There's your certificate of authenticity. That's the guarantee of getting genuine natural imperial topaz for your collection for under £50. This is how you do November's birthstone in style. This is how you take your collector's offer and then know that you've got luxury for less on this £44.95 deal. A whole 40 carat of imperial topaz. And you see, the thing is, Deb, is that a lot of people will have heard of topaz. Yes. Because of course, with it being November's birthstone, it has already got that status of desirability. But actually, to add in that imperial luxury, you know, the pure shades of this colour, it's unheard of. It is, and that's why it's got the imperial tag. Is because Absolutely. It's different from the ordinary. So, yeah, when you see it, and you get to see it in sort of in your hand, you can see how special it is with those colours and tones. It's a defining moment. It really is. Yeah, absolutely beautiful, and the sparkle on it from here is fantastic. It's almost like golden glow, isn't it? It's got that sparkle. Yeah. $44.95 is all you pay. It's yours for the taking. It has to be one of the best prices that you'll see for imperial topaz. It is a limited available opportunity. We are in a small offer because we don't have a lot of the gemstone in the first place. Natural imperial topaz. Do your research. Go and find anywhere else. Go and find anywhere else that gives you natural Imperial topaz for $44.95. I can pretty much guarantee you won't go anywhere that I know of, because I research all the time. Let's have a look. I got this strand and it is beautiful, worth every penny and more, and that's Hazel in County Durham. Oh, thank you, Hazel. I have to say that I would have suggested that I'd have doubled that price tag and have still been comfortable with the price tag of being closer to £90. Seriously, that's how good that natural Imperial topaz is. And I know for a lot of people, you look at the price and you go, oh, but Vix, it's $44.95. But you get for what you pay for. You know, the reality is it's one of the rarest natural topaz in the world, and you've got it for $44.95. So you reap what you sow in many ways, and you will get something special within that. Absolutely special. Straight to, ooh. Okay, but I only have 14 of these, so you need to know that this is a limited available offer. When did these come in and why haven't I seen them? Oh, they're gorgeous. Okay, already I've got people on the phone lines for this, because I think you've seen those colours. It's only ever been on air once, and it looks like this is going to be a sellout offer. I have limited availability, limited opportunity. It's going to be a go, go, go 8mm rounds that you have here. 8mm rounds. I mean, they look pretty much classic. Oh, already half the stock's gone. All right, then better move on that price tag then. Your price tag. No wonder. $7.95 is all you pay. Ooh, I think it is definitely a pick of the week. It is a pick of the week. Alison, you've got yours. Can I say, Alison, on the web, you are on fire tonight. You are fastest finger thirsting, definitely. Definitely. Is that
fastest finger thirsting?
Yes, I think that's what I might just say.
Yeah, it's not easy to say.
It's not easy to say, but I think I made it appear quite easy, didn't I?
Yep, better than I did.
Right then. Agreed. This next deal, Liam's just said he thinks this might be one of the best deals of the week. He thinks this might be one of the best deals of the week. I think I agree with him. I don't even actually, I picked out, this is not, normally Rainbow Moonstone's about this length, isn't it? You know, you normally get that kind of a 16, 17 inch length. This, that's the length we need. Yay. Oh, yay, yay, thrice yay. Look at this is Moonstone as you would want it to be. This mystical gem that captures the light and illuminates it with some of the most amazing aventurescence. This halo of blues and greens and yellows. There's pinks that sit off the surface there. Look at it moving and shining over the surface. It's fabulous, isn't it? I mean, it really is fabulous. Oh, I love it when you get deals like this one coming your way. Liam said in my ear, Vix, I think this might be one of my favourite picks of the week in terms of deals, and I have to agree with him. I think this might be one of the best picks of the week. You have what I would normally say a double strander, because the average of this quality of Moonstone that I'm used to presenting is around 16 to 17 centimetres. So half the strand that I'm actually offering you for what should be double the price tag, but it's not. I think that Liam is absolutely bang on this, and he's not often wrong. I have to say for you, this deal is a mega offer. How about this? Rainbow Moonstone for $7. Now, seeing is believing on these deals, isn't it? Because you hear it in your ear. Well, I hear it in my ear and then I go, I need to, before I say it, I need to see it, because I can't. This is Rainbow Moonstone, pretty much double the length of what I'm used to seeing of this grade of Moonstone. And then for $7.95, that price tag has gone super low. Absolutely magnificent offer. 0800 644 655. Be prepared to hold the phone lines. It is pretty busy on those lines today. We'll process your call as fast as we can. As long as you give us your patience, then you will be rewarded. If we've got the quantity, I have to be very, very clear that it is busy tonight, so I can't guarantee that if you're not the fastest on the phone lines, that you'll still have the chance to be able to make your purchases, because it is really, really busy on the lines, and rightly so with the deals that you've seen. With the deals that you've seen, it's not surprising that these are flying out. Okay, now this is definitely going to be a sellout. I can guarantee this is going to be a sellout. Just look at this. We're going straight for this deal. $6.95 for a full 30. This is going to be a sellout. This is going to be a sellout. $6.95. It's going to be a sellout. Absolutely has to be. A light quality of lavenders and luxuries of delicate pinks. You've got the richer shades of some of the deeper tones of violets and all of these colours for $6.95. A full 30 centimetres, flying out, and rightly so. This is going to be another sellout deal. We've pretty much seen this hour that most of the deals we've put to air so far are sellout deals, haven't we? And we've got plenty more to come, of course. Don't forget, we've got our mega deal offer coming your way for our next Starbuy. Then we've also got things like the Druzy happening 8 o'clock this evening for your bezel set Druzy. Everybody's talking about the Druzy, as they are talking about rose gold. I've got something special for everyone, and that's all happening throughout the show tonight. Congratulations, Hampshire, Essex, Staffordshire. I've got Leicestershire, Devon, Cornwall, Gloucestershire. Congratulations. Byron, New Mexico joins me, which is rather nice. You must check out your baskets too if you want to guarantee this deal is yours. Wonderful. $6.95 is all you pay. Okay, last deal that I'm going to fit in, penultimate deal, beg your pardon, before I bring you this mega deal offer. Now, I didn't think we were going to put these to air, only based on the fact that I've got such a small quantity that I just know that it's going to be first come, first out. I didn't really want to let everybody down, but I tell you what, let's just say, if you're one of the 8 buyers, congratulations. One of the 8 buyers who are going to get these show-stopping slabs of bright booming colour of magnesite. And the thing is magnesite has got the capability of absorbing colour so well that it does create that vividness, that real boom, that boom, 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 shake the room, boom, 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 shake the room, boom, shakalaka laka boom. Can you remember that song?
No.
You can't. Excellent.
No.
Anybody?
I remember that.
Do you remember that song?
I know it.
Boom, boom, oh boom, tick, 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 boom. Boom, shakalaka laka boom, 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 shakalaka laka boom, boom. I think I might have made that song up.
I know it.
You know it?
I know it, but I don't remember it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's one of those songs that you go, oh, where's that
I
from?
don't know why.
Yeah, it's only when I said boom, boom that I suddenly went, hang on a minute, shakalaka laka boom.
No, I've not heard that.
Yeah, because it's...
Shakalaka boom, boom, boom. I have no idea what I'm talking about, but all I mean is this has got a boom, boom kind of a colour, hasn't it?
Yes.
It definitely
Yeah.
it did just booms.
I had a kit a few weeks ago with magnesite wheels in that were sizable. Some of them were about 2.5 centimetres across,
Lovely.
big discs, and they just worked brilliantly with that same sort of colour.
And that drama is
It's
so
real
impressive,
impact,
isn't it?
yeah.
It's going to be a sellout. It's got to be a sellout. $6.95. I've got plenty of people on the phone lines who need to stay there. It is all about the impact. Could you imagine put these alongside some like smoky quartz, just to add that little bit more richness to them, like
Yeah.
chocolate orange. Ooh, chocolate orange. Okay, last deal before the mega Starbuy, and it's just there, mega deal offer. Before that though, well, the last piece that I presented over on our sister channel of gems at 3 o'clock this afternoon was this gemstone, and it flew out. I literally mean flew out. Banded fluorite that you have here, sometimes known as zebra fluorite. If you've ever heard of that, it's based on its high qualities of split of texture and colour, and you can really see that if I just hold these. You see there the banding? Yeah, you can't miss it, can you? Really, really unique. Something so different about fluorite. And when you consider that there's many, many industries that have spent billions of pounds trying to replicate this quality, this is the real deal from Mother Nature. You know, we don't have to spend billions of pounds. Well, we have to invest our time, we have to invest our energies of trying to source this gemstone, but we're not trying to replicate. It's there naturally in Mother Nature that we get hold of this wonderful stone with the banding and the bridging of colour against greens of minty fresh colours, all the way through to lavenders and deep amethyst purples. This gem really is bicolour, multicolour, striking banded detail. And your price tag on this, 65 carats of your fluorite, coming in at just $6.95. Well, I can guarantee that that's not the price tag that I charged over on our sister channel for a solitaire. And it was a beautiful solitaire ring. Fantastic solitaire in sterling silver. But I promise you, it was nowhere near $6.95 for anywhere near a 65 carat strand that you have here. Very difficult to price compare from solitaires to multi-strands, but I think it's fair to say that the price point on Jewellery Maker, to be able to make your own jewellery, working with gemstones that you know have serious kudos and money power, this is a special deal. $6.95, flying out, and rightly so. Great to have your company here on the Late Show this evening. Even better to know that you're joining us and getting fluorite for less than £10 when I've literally presented it a couple of hours ago on our sister channel for 40 something pounds, $49.95 I think it was. It was gorgeous. It was absolutely gorgeous. It was banded, it was zebras, it was wonderful. But it was 50 quid. So, yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Was it 49 or was it 39? Either way, it wasn't $6.95, that's for sure. We have got for you, we've got loads still to fit in. And the next deal, well, it's classified as a mega deal. You can't classify something as a mega deal unless you make it a mega deal. And that means lots for less. Lots of opportunity for less money. Starbuy. Sterling silver, cords, threads, findings, polymer, presentation bags. It's literally, it's endless, this bundle. It just feels like it's like one of those, can you remember the story about the lady who made the porridge, and then it started to spill out and it just kept on spilling out and spilling out and spilling out, and they didn't know how to stop it spilling out? Have you ever read that fable? It's a good one. It's a good one. It does very much. It very much fits the bill. But that was a fable, whereas this is reality. This is the real deal. This is literally Jewellery Maker that has just gone on and on and on with opportunity to create some amazing, colourful jewellery. You might actually just look at this as a great way to introduce somebody to jewellery making. I mean, this would be a wonderful addition to a Get Started pack. And of course, if you are thinking about buying something like this for a gift, we will offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase. Or if you're buying it for somebody else, just ask for it to be added to your order, and we'll happily oblige to put that in with your order as well. So if you are looking at this as a great gift, maybe Christmas gift, perhaps birthday gift, introduce somebody to a hobby, working with precious metals, as well as other feature findings and threads and cords, you've got lots and lots of Jewellery Maker potential from one mega deal offer. Now, the moment I walked into the production room this morning, this afternoon, I said to Liam, Liam, you do know that you've called something a mega deal? And he went, yeah. And I went, but you can't say the word mega deal unless it absolutely is. Oh, we can absolutely call this a mega deal right now, because the deal is just massive, right? The deal that you're about to get in terms of combination, if I put it into perspective, I could give you probably around about a third, maybe 2/3 of what you're looking at here for the price I'm about to achieve. And then everything else would be free, because there's so much going on. We tried the best way to try and work out what was free, but to be honest, there's so much that's free that it kind of outpowers the things that you're actually paying for. That's the imbalance of how low we're about to go. This is a official mega deal offer. Lovely way to introduce you to jewellery making if you're watching for the first time, because it gives you pretty much all the essentials, from threads and cords to of course, one of our essentials is polymer. Loads of people love working with polymer clay because it's a very substantial ingredient to jewellery making. Then on top of that, you've got the likes of your findings. You've got over 100 findings in your findings pack. There's a contemporary findings pack, including a metre of chain. There's 115 pieces of your silver findings, and then so that's your silver coated findings, and then you're getting solid sterling silver findings. That's in your head pins And you're also getting sterling silver crypt beads as well. So these are together, you've got 70 individual sterling silver findings there, 70 sterling silver findings on top of everything else. Now, you wouldn't want me to give silver away for free, would you? And you wouldn't expect me to give you some cords for free. And you wouldn't expect me to give you a presentation and you just wouldn't expect most of this to be for free, would you? Well, it kind of is. It kind of is. And that's why this is a mega... Debs is going, oh, Vix. Oh, Vix, she's pulling me one of those faces as if to go,
really?
Really? Really? Really? The price you should be paying on all this, which I think is brilliant anyway. If you tried to buy this separately on our website right now, you'd be paying £34.40. I think for so much luxury, including sterling silver, plus 100 plus finest, plus all your threads and cords, I think £34.40 is already an amazing price tag. But it's not the price you're paying. That is not a mega deal offer. £34.40. How about this mega deal saving offer? And all I can tell you is that within about a minute and a half of what we've just been talking about, Liam's just taken you even lower than what we were going to go. We thought about taking you to 24 at one point. We were 24 is pretty good, so it's already a £10 saving. And then we ummed and ahed and thought 24, let's take it to 21. And then we ummed and ahed about taking it to 90, you know, make it a big saving. Take it under 20, and you're like, £20 is fantastic. There we have it, £20. $19.95 was going to be a price tag. Live show decision made before your eyes. I promise you, we had no intention. It was going to be 24, it could have been 19. We've taken you to $17.95. I mean, this is a bundle that literally just goes on and on. You might keep some for yourself, and you might actually then give others as a gift. You know, maybe with this Jewellery Maker DVD and the Get Started tutorial booklet, maybe this is how you do. You go, okay, I'll give you this, I'll give you the findings, and I'll give you a couple of cords. The rest is yourself. Just keep it for yourself, because this is pretty much half price deal. Pretty much half price deal. $17.95 when you should be paying £34.40. That's a mega deal. You've got the satin cord there, you've got your polymer, you've got both your suedette and your wax cord. You've also got solid sterling silver findings. That's 70 pieces of solid sterling silver. That's 20 of your head pins, 50 of your crimp beads, and then we're adding in a further 100 plus findings in your silver plated, which includes a metre of chain, and you've got it all plus your presentation bags, which are wonderful, all different colours of presentation bags, for just $17.95. It really is a substantial mega deal offer. It's an absolute stonker of an opportunity. Don't forget that you're looking at a price point that should have been over £34 that has now been plummeted to $17.95, and we were going to hold it at taking you £10 lower. The first deliberation was us going from $34.40 for us to go to $24.40 and say you've got £10 saving. That's where we started on the deliberations of exactly what this mega deal was going to be. £10 is already a massive amount of money, but we've taken you so much lower, and this is a bit of a stasher deal as well for those people who've already got, you know, findings and things like that, who've already started on their Jewellery Maker. This is a great stasher deal, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And with all the different colours that you've got there, it's something that can make a real difference. If you've got a stash of gemstones or you know, other cords, and you mix those in, you're going to get so many other different variations.
Isn't it?
Fantastic. And you can actually bake the polymer clay onto your cords as well, which is quite a nice way to use that as a collection. Limit yourself to using that and see what you can come up with, something a bit different.
And I think in principle, you know, when we start to put this into price perspective, I mean, the findings pack here, that's $7.95 on its own right. So you buy the findings pack, you're getting everything else for £10, and that includes 70 pieces of sterling silver.
Well, the chain that I've used here is the chain from that findings pack that I've mixed in with the other bits
and just look how
pieces in
much that can make a difference to your jewellery. Just look at how gorgeous. I love that necklace, mind.
I love that as well, and it's so simple. And that is actually one of my favourite chains in that
it's just the right link, isn't it? It's just the right size link.
Yeah, just the right size link, and it sparkles because it's almost like a cut curb link.
That's it.
On there, so it's got a bit of a
fantastic contemporary as well. Really nice contemporary edge. So you get the chain as part of this deal as well, and that's all for $17.95. Absolutely flying out. Congratulations. Don't forget, if you want the free tutorial booklet and DVD, you will need to ask for it. You need to ask for your purchase alongside your purchase on the phone lines. If you joined us on the web but you still want the tutorial booklet and DVD, then please do speak to our call centre. We won't do it automatically, so you need to speak to our call centre. It is a free phone number. Now, coming up after the break, and not long into the break actually, I'm going to bring you one of the most extraordinary price points. Oh, I've just mentioned price, and I shouldn't even go there with price on pearls, because you know, all I'm going to say is that if you love mega deals like this one on pearls, I've got a 1-strand offer that is going to blow your socks off.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for Jewellery Maker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
These pearls are amazing. They're even more amazing when I've seen them. I mean, I think I might have just done a horse sound because I'm so impressed. I think I might have just made some kind of horse sound because I'm that impressed. Oh. Well, I have to say, these have got, I mean, would you call them aubergine? Would you call them plum? Would you say aubergine?
Aubergine.
Definitely got that depth.
They've got the same glossy look as a
sheen.
Yeah, black sheen. Is that word again?
Oh, look at the close-up.
Wow.
Oh, what time are these? Can we do them now? No, we're not allowed, are we? What time are they? 15 minutes time. 15 minutes time. I say, you know, I'm one of those people who goes, just do now. Oh, we know we want them, just pay now. And Liam's like, no, no, Christmas isn't till the 25th. You can't celebrate until the 25th. I do it all the time when presents come under the Christmas tree. I do it all the time. I'm like that. I go, are we allowed to open the presents today? My husband's like, no, it's like the 12th of December, Vic. So I'm like, but they just arrived and I'm sure we don't have to... I say if you see something that you like, just enjoy it straight away.
I like waiting till Christmas Day.
Do you?
It's like, go. Yeah.
You like the anticipation of it all.
I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm a little bit like, I'm a bit like a donkey. If there's a carrot to crunch, I want to crunch it straight away. I don't want to tempt myself, you know. Love them, love them, love them, love them. Those pearls are coming your way. I think this will be a sellout. How many have we got, Liam? Yeah. Right, doesn't matter how many we've got, because all I'm going to say is that I'm expecting those to be a sellout. Sellout, absolutely sellout. Talking of sellout deals, top 10 deals for you right now. And that means we're talking top 10 deals at £10 or less. Ooh. Now, it's been a while since we've seen double drilled stones, isn't it? It's been a while, it's certainly been a while since I've seen them and presented them. This is an amethyst double drilled strand of your rectangles. They're 12 by 8. Now, if I'm just going to move them, mind, Pete, just so you know, just be prepared. And you see here, just where the double drilling is, you've got two runs that run through the actual design, which means that you've got even more versatility and so much more flexibility of how you want your gemstones to sit. I mean, if I put this on the hand like so, I mean, that's essentially all you need, isn't it?
Yeah.
One amethyst,
yeah,
a little bit of wire, a double insertion of the wire wrapping around the finger. Yep. And that's it. It's an amethyst ring. That's one gemstone of, oh, quite a lot on this strand. And that price tag, we're there already. We know it's going under £10 the whole hour. Pardon me, the whole half hour that I'm introducing you to. I'm taking you to £10 or less on these deals. We're straight to it on this deal though, no hesitation, double drilled. Of course, that's even more precision of craftsmanship required, because the single drill hole through a gemstone is already incredibly difficult to always perform, but to get a double drill, to get even more of that wearability and that versatility is even more exceptional. £9.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join me at jewellerymaker.com on these deals, and I know I've got plenty of people confirming on this. Double drilled is what makes this so different, so unique. Fantastic. All right, on we go, on we go. Straight to oh, this is pretty. Solid sterling silver, gold plated luxury, and that's what these are. You know, if you wanted to add a real sense of luxury to your jewellery, this is how you do it. Now, I know I launched this clasp and I knew it just flew out when we put it to wear, so I'm not surprised to hear that we're now down to a limited quantity now available. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't mean to move that into shot. You can see here, solid sterling silver. You've got 2 grams of 2 grams. See, the good news is that silver is a very, very durable metal, and rightly so when I'm around, it needs to be. But you have here, let me hold it like that, then it hopefully won't come off of the tweezers. You have got here 2 grams of sterling silver. That's a lot of silver for a clasp. I mean, 2 grams of silver, you'd be comfortable 2 grams of silver being in a little bit of chain or you know, something for the neckline, but you wouldn't expect it to be in a clasp, in the toggle decoration, that's not a word, decoration, that's the word, decoration. You wouldn't normally expect 2 grams of sterling silver in a single clasp, but that's exactly what you've got here. Lovely, lovely sense of adding luxury to every part of your jewellery. You know, you've got to remind yourself that you want to add detail, you want to add finesse to your designs, and if you're going to do it, you've got to do it with every part of your design. That's not just the main assets of the design, but it has has to be to the detail of clasps like this one. A huge, look, 21mm flower, and you've got 15mm in total with the T-bar, and all for one price tag, 2 grams of sterling silver. It's going to be a luxury item that's going to go a long, long way. Sterling silver that adds a real sense of luxury. And I've said that word 3 or 4 times now, but that's because you don't get sterling silver clasps that have at least 2 grams unless you really, really have to pay for it. And that normally it means, you know, at least a double-figure price tag. $9.95 is all you pay. A real noteworthy weight, a feel of quality as well as a look of quality on this toggle clasp. Absolutely magnificent luxury opportunity. Yours for the taking, $9.95. And the thing is you could work with some of our finest gemstones and really add that finish. If I added in, for example, if I added in your pearls, I mean, you wouldn't need anything else. You add in the decoration of a clasp of this luxury, and then you add in the pearls. Look at that. I mean, that's it. That's a necklace. That's a necklace done.
Yep. Yeah. You wouldn't want anything else unless you'd got some sterling silver spacer beads, obviously gold, and just space them up around the neckline a bit. But
if you think you could achieve this look for less than £20,
with just those two, yeah.
You could achieve a 2 gram sterling silver pearl necklace for less than £20.
And the way it looks is not a £20 necklace, is it?
Not on your Nelly.
No.
Not on your Nelly. No, 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 no. Okay, straight on we go to Moonstone. Well, now this is a gemstone that has caught your attention a lot over the past few weeks. This is your white moonstone, which means that you have this real sense of milky internal texturing. Some moonstone has a clarity, almost a diaphanity to it, which changes the light reaction inside the stone. Stones like this, much more about their mystical qualities, much more about their haziness, and that milkiness just gives it this fantastic dynamic, a real sense of individuality to your gemstones, because every one has got that colour quality, whether it be white milks, whether it be more of your creamy milks, but you have them all sitting into these fantastic rondelles. You've got a lot of gems working together for the price I'm about to tell you. A lot of gemstones that are going to make a lot of detail, a lot of difference. I mean, if you got something like the peach sunstone earlier on, the moonstone, wouldn't that go nicely together? And you've got the chance to be able to work with them together, because the prices on our evening deals tonight have been epic. One deal, one price tag, loads of gemstones for $9.95. And of course, the more stones you get, the more impact you're going to have for your gem collection, for your jewellery designs. $9.99 again, under £10. Under £10 deal. It's a go 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join me at jewellerymaker.com if you prefer. Wonderful addition, absolutely amazing. I mean, in some ways, when you start to think about the luxury of this lunar-like quality, lunarescence, as I keep on calling it, which is not even a word, but you have got that glow, you have definitely got that mysticism to the beauty. The light playing just over there, I mean, that is just, it's just moving so beautifully. Look at that. That's what it's all about, you know? And that's what you've got for $9.95. Absolutely magnificent, wonderful strand, really impressive strand. And the next deal, I love these mystery gifts. I love them. Now, the moment you start to talk about the mystery gift, a lot of people go, I know, but I don't know what I'm getting, Vix. Right, so, you know, why would I buy something when I don't know what I'm going to get? This is the reason why. I'm about to show you, are each one of these a mystery gift? Well, I can guarantee you would not. There's tourmaline here, there's peridot here, there's 3 strands of mega tiger's eye, there's a luxury. Well, this has got to be one of the best examples of mystery gifts, because you will know as well as I do that you will never, ever expect to see 3 strands of tiger's eye for $9.95. Now, this is an example of one of our $9.95 mystery gifts. Now, all we did was spoke to our fantastic warehouse, couldn't think of the word there, and we asked them to select randomly five mystery gifts, right? The 5 mystery gifts came out like this: 3 feature strands of tiger's eye, 2 feature strands of lapis lazuli, 4 feature strands of labradorite, peridot, amethyst and tourmaline, 3 feature editions of wire, which include your half rounds in your different gauges. That's $9.95. No, it's not. Not normally. I can guarantee those are not $9.95, but for 3 of them, that's for sure. You know that that's not the case. And, well, we know what price tag the large toolkit is, $15.95. So we know that that is not a mystery gift that should be $9.95, but that's the whole point of a mystery gift. The whole point is that you're getting more for your money. You're guaranteed to get more for your money. You're not going to buy tiger's eye for $9.95 any other time than in a mystery gift scenario when it turns up at your door and you know you've paid $9.95. But I have to say, I can't believe that you would expect to see tourmaline, amethyst, peridot and labradorite. That's not a $9.95 combination. I'll guarantee that that's not a $9.95 combination. That would cost so much more money than $9.95. But the whole point of a mystery gift is that you're getting more for your money. You're spending £10, but you're getting more in return. What it is you're getting in return, that's the whole point of the mystery. That's the enjoyment, because quite simply you could be getting wire, you could be getting a findings toolkit, you could get a toolkit that we know is $15.95 for $9.95. You could be getting gemstones that I'll guarantee you don't come in at $9.95, but you could any of these or anything else. Could be findings, could be tools, would be a variety of ingredients. But the mystery gift is one of the most fantastic ways to inspire yourself, because your money goes so much further. Any of these $9.95? No, they're not, unless you get them in a mystery gift, and that's the way we do it. I think that the mystery gift is fantastic. I think it's a way to get even more of your money's worth out of us, even more potential jewellery making from us. And the fun of it is that you just don't know what it's going to be. I've got people multi-buying on this. Now, don't forget, you can multi-buy, you can buy more than one, and if one's not right for you, you can send it back. You know, there's still a money-back guarantee, so you're not losing out, because if the mystery gift isn't right, you know, maybe you get the toolkit, you go, actually, I don't need any tools. All right, send it back, your money goes back into your account. What have you lost? You've had the enjoyment of a mystery gift, and you've got more for your money when you've got strands like this coming in, wire coming in, which I'll guarantee doesn't come in at $9.95, or as I say, a toolkit that should be $15.95, which is now $9.95, because it's part of the mystery gift. Huge congratulations. Make your money go further. Mystery $9.95 gift there. Another tenner deal that it really does make me wonder, you know, why do we do that? Why do we do that? Because we have 1s and 2s left, and we've got 1s and 2s of some of those deals. Instead of just putting them into a stock list and not knowing what to do, we just make your money go further by getting something exciting like that. That's how we do it. Right then, where should we go next? We got a message. We got a message. Sarah in Worcestershire says, I'm with you, Deb. Was due to be a Jake, but I've ended up as a Sarah. Surprise! Suits me better seeing as I'm a girl. Yeah, Sarah, I think you suit being a Sarah rather than a Jake too. I mean, obviously we've never met each other, but I'm suggesting that probably it's more appropriate that you're a Jake. Unless you were a Jakey, yeah, it doesn't work, does it? It doesn't work. Okay, thank you for your message there. Lovely to hear from you. We have, hang on. Are we still in the top 10? We're still in the top 10s. Are we? Are you sure? Yeah, nice. Aren't they? Now, surely these should not be a £10 deal. These cannot be a 10. You know, when you start to think about this is going to go a long, long way for anybody who is looking to create maybe a winter bridal jewellery. Maybe you're thinking about that winter wonderland effect to your jewellery designs, where you want to add that gorgeous icicle-like faceted quality of your drops. These wonderful combinations, a 13x5 to 8x6 combination. These are cascading gemstones like light bulbs. The light's going to enter and move through the gems. One of the most interesting things, and if I hold this up like so, you'll see there is a real sense of diaphanity. There's a sense of transparency. You know how the light moves through the gem. Mega, mega deal. Oh my goodness me, that close-up. Just think, you would be happy to get half or even a third of this strand for the price you're about to pay. This is not the kind of strand that I would predict would be under £10, but as a one-off deal, go for it. Just enjoy this as a deal that you don't want to miss out on. £9.95, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. You've got over 20 gems on this. I mean, that's working out less than 50p each. Go and try and find synthetic faceted crystals for less than 50p each. Go and try and find the pretendy plastic stuff that you know, hobby and crafting shops sell. I can't believe that they would dare, I mean literally dare, to sell this grade of plastic, let alone what we're offering you, which is genuine gemstone. This is the real deal, especially for those of you who are ready to make that bridal inspired jewellery, maybe tiaras where you want to have that movement to your open crystals, where the dancing of light is going to be fully surrounding, literally a 360 of light reaction. Perhaps you're looking for that detail to a tiara, or of course a beautiful headpiece where you've got that dazzle, that twisted wire design. Maybe you're going to go cascading neckline, this beautiful almost waterfall effect that you could create from these faceted drops. There's so much. You could just take one of those, just one of these faceted drops, for it to be at the center of the neckline. £9.95 is all you pay. A tremendous price point. You cannot expect for that to be a normal price point for so many faceted stones. Less than 50p each. I mean, they look so much more expensive than that. Majestic, wonderful deal. Stay on the phone line. See that number there? You've got to be dialing it sooner rather than later. This is The Late Show. The Late Show does not mess around on prices, and you've only got 60 minutes to check out your basket. Leave it there, you disappear, and you don't want to disappear on this next deal. It's a Starbuy. Going to have to be so quick to respond to this. I've already had such a wonderful response from you about these pearls. Aubergine, everybody's decided, is the right way to describe the colour. The depth and that beautiful sheen, I've said that word again, that lovely sheen over your pearls. They're just fantastic. This colour is something so different for your pearl collection, but the nicest part about the richness of the pearl is that because of the size, they're just going to be so wearable, so versatile. This is going to be a mega deal offer. I've already had people picking up the phone lines and trying to dial and purchase this before the graphics came in. You can only make your purchase when the graphics come on. That's now. That's now. Now go. This is your time to go. Oh, I'm going to buy this. Don't buy one strand though, because you'll get it home and you'll go, why did I only buy one? I should have bought 2s and 3s. Because the price on the pearls that you're about to see, you can afford to buy 2s and 3s. I am going to commit this to under £10 deal. I may as well put that out there now. Under £10. So it's a mega price point for pearls. And I will just clarify, most people who, when I say under £10, make the prediction that the strand's going to be at £9.95. Think again. That's not how we do it. If I say under £10, I want to be thinking that I'm going to be taking you, what, under £9. And if I'm saying under £10, I'm kind of probably actually thinking under £8, because that's the way the Jewellery Maker works. Don't even think under 8 on this deal. Go even lower. That's why you can't be anything other than attentive. Multi-buyers, I knew it. Multi-buyers. I've got Linda, Anusa, congratulations. Karen, multi-buying. Stephanie, multi-buying. Ali, congratulations to you. I've got so many people who know that they can't just buy one of these strands. That's web bidders who can see this deal. Telephone bidders like Mary in Cornwall. Hi Mary, great to have your company on the phone lines. I've got loads and loads of people on the web waiting, and I've got a lot of people on the phone lines again waiting on this deal to come your way. Aubergine, deep, rich purples, a colour that we don't normally see here, which is why I was saying, what colour do you think we should call it? You've come back and saying plums. Some people have said plum purple, others have said aubergine, the richness of aubergine, already flying out. Pat, Ron, Alison, congratulations to you. I've got Jacqueline, Jenny, Sally in Berkshire, Dorothy in Cheshire. Everybody who's got a phone in their hands, you need to keep it there. Join us on the web. I've got so many people who need to check out the baskets. The deal is here for the taking. Most people have bought 2s or 3s on the web. That's because the price tag, I said under 10. What I meant is under 9. What I really said was under 8. But actually, I'm not even stopping. Under £7 is where we take you to. Deep, rich, aubergine plum purple pearls for $6.95. It's not hanging around. It is not hanging around. And I said to you, you've got to be prepared to make your purchase straight away on this deal. Flying out. Most of the time that I'm looking up at the information, I'm seeing multi-buys of 2s or 3s. I'm not seeing single purchase offers most of the time. I've got more than 2 being purchased, and rightly so. And I know when I said that multi-buying, Deb, you nodded and you said, I could see you almost going, no, not even 2, you'd be buying 3s.
I'd buy 3.
Why though? What would be the thing that would make you go, hang on a minute?
I love the colour, and
we haven't seen a colour like it though, have we?
No, they're absolutely gorgeous. They're so rich, and they're royal in the depth of colour. It's amazing.
And I guess because they are so different, because we don't see them often enough, I guess for somebody like yourself who makes so much jewellery, you wouldn't want to make something and then go, oh, I'd really like to make something else and not have the ingredient, because we can't then guarantee, you know, next week, next month that you're going to have the chance to get this colour. We're not going to give you the chance to be able to say, don't worry, in a few weeks' time we'll have plenty more. The answer is we're probably not. We're probably not going to be able to guarantee that these are going to come back in, especially before Christmas. And I mean, this is almost mulled wine colour of Christmas pearls, isn't it? I mean, for me, I love traditional pearls. I love creams. I love the peach blossoms of pearls. I love the tradition of that. But for me, if you want to go for Christmas colour pearls, surely this is the way you do it, without having to break the bank, without having to be anything other than look at the multi-buy. It's so nice to see everybody who knows a great deal and then maximises on it. It's so nice to just know that you know what you're doing and that you know what you want from us, and when we give it, you just respond instantly. Diana, Michelle, Glenda, congratulations to you. Maxine, Eileen, Katrina, everybody who I'm reading out is multi-buying. Khan, Sue, Beverly, no point buying one strand. I mean, as Debs has said, once you've started working with this kind of colour tone, we've got that lovely Christmas inspiration almost, you know, those darker, richer colours, you're really just going to be transported into creating more and more jewellery. So don't just buy one strand, because the disappointing thing would be is if you've made the jewellery, then come back to us and go, can I have more of that strand? And we go, sorry, sold out, and we warned you that it was going to come off, and then I can't guarantee it's back in before Christmas. I mean, we now know we're heading towards, and I may as well be blunt about it, loads of people hate me talking about Christmas, I may as well be blunt, we're heading towards the cut-off for Christmas guarantees. You know, for us to say to you, don't worry, we'll put this back on now, we'll get something like it before Christmas, I can't do that now. You know, we're too much closer. You know, normally we'd have to give you probably more of a 6 months, 5-month period for us to go, okay, we'll get hold of this. Well, that's obviously taken us beyond Christmas, so no guarantee that you're definitely going to get another strand like this, and no guarantee on the price tag. You heard what Paula, our boss, said. She went out to try and buy pearls just a few weeks ago, and the email that we got was that, look, we're paying 20 to 30% higher on all the prices of pearls that we used to pay for. You know, we're used to seeing a certain price point on pearls here at Jewellery Maker, and we'll try and sustain that for as long as possible, but as Paula Paula said the last time of her pearl buying trip, the price points had gone up 20 to 30%. And that's still really good, because I have to say in the open jewellery trade, it's 40 to 50%. So we're still batting down much more of the lower price points to our dealers. However, we're still having to pay that higher price. We have to pay a higher price tag. You know, there's only so long we can absorb that cost when we have to go, look, integrity's there. You always know that we'll be transparent with our pricing. If we can take it low, we will. But if we're suffering by having to pay higher prices in the pearl market, then that's going to have to translate in the prices that you're going to pay. You know, we're good, but we can't absorb all the costs on how much more we're having to pay. So, you know, enjoy your pearls now. If you want to own pearls of aubergines and plums, this is the deal for you. $6.95. And I have to say, Deb, you have made some jewellery as well. Yes. Can you see it?
I couldn't resist the pearls, and they work so well with that rose gold.
I was going to say, the rose gold that we've got coming up, this goes so nicely.
The earring findings used as a pendant, and then we've got a pair of earrings to match.
And they're gorgeous. Those findings are just... The superstar buy today, superstar buy, is rose gold findings. And of course, you know, they're elite findings. You know they are, and then you know they're super findings. So those are coming up. I know that Deb, you've been I can see you working with them still, and the findings are just...
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Really
They have to be a superstar buy, don't they? They have to be a superstar buy. The findings are wonderful. Those are rose gold findings. Plus, we also have for you coming your way. We've got the bezel set, Druzy. Everybody's drooling over Druzy, and we've got you that fantastic 5 connector offer. Lots and lots and lots of people asking me about the quantity there. You know the Druzy, I have 150 only. That's it. 150 only of the Druzy. Everybody's going, Vix, have you got a big quantity? Is it going to go enough? Can I pre-order? Can I do this? Right, you can't pre-order, that's one thing. And second of all, I don't think I do have enough, to be honest. 150, that's my flat quantity. It's not like I've got another 300 in the back. 150 full stop. So those are coming your way. 8 o'clock. I personally would be just sticking with us all the way through, but please, please, please know that around about, I'd say even just before 8 o'clock, we'll be playing those. That's to look forward to. Druzy, very, very, very looking forward to that. Very, very, very looking forward. Very, very much looking for. I'm really looking forward to that. Moving swiftly on. Moving swiftly on to ruby, sapphire, emerald and tanzanite. You see, it's a bit of a claim to say high end, because you know all gemstones are rare, all gemstones are beautiful, all gemstones are desirable. The whole principle of calling something a gemstone is that it has to have that definition: desirability, beauty and rarity. You look at the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, and they say you can only classify a gemstone as a gemstone if it has those 3 definitions: desirability, beauty and rarity. So all gemstones are rare, beautiful and desirable. Yeah? Then you take yourself to the echelons of the highest, the Mont Blancs, the highest points of desirability, the highest rarity, the most seductive qualities. That's when you go to this deal. High end is this combination: emerald, sapphire, ruby and tanzanite in one combination. This is a matrix collection of truly high-end gemstones. I mean, when you say to any gem collector, ruby, sapphires and emeralds, of course, they'll instantly say they're classified as the most precious stones in the world. Tanzanite at the moment is going through a bit of a revelation in terms of the jewelry industry, and there's a lot of people trying to make it one of the top 4, now the top 5, because they say tanzanite is such a definitive collector's gemstone these days that it should be classified as a precious stone of choice. Matrix collection collection where you have multiples of so much luxury. And what's fascinating is that you are looking at real textbook colours of each stone. You know, the blues of your sapphire are true blue, the reds are true ruby reds, the greens are vivid, fresh greens, and of course your tanzanite, well, those violets and cornflower blues are second to none. Nice sized drill holes as well, so plenty of drill hole to give you plenty of beading thread, etc. working through. And you've got all of this, look, it's a huge collection, a massive 140 carats of feature quality, rare and prized gemstones, and all for one price tag. What? Well, Lee, my producer, in my ear, kind of subtly, because I don't know whether he wanted me to really hear this, but should be $47.95. Well, of course it should be. It's ruby, sapphires, emeralds and tanzanite. Ruby, July's birthstone. Emerald, May's birthstone. Sapphire, September's birthstone. This month's birthstone. Tanzanite for December's birthstone. 47 should be. You are kidding me. You're not. He has £20 saving. That's got to be the biggest saving so far of the day. £20 saving. A huge saving offer. £20 saving on one amazing, I mean, that's meteoric saving, isn't it? That is a massive statement of buying power opportunity, and you've got the power. You've got to be so quick, you've got to be so attentive to these types of deals, because, you know, this is what the Late Show defines itself. You know, every single show that you tune in, whether it be the morning show, the afternoon show, the Late Show, we have our definition of what you expect to tune into. The Late Show, it's all about these sorts of deals, being at the right place at the right time. That's what you've chosen to be at a price point of £27.95. Karen in Yorkshire, Karen in Worcestershire, Rika, congratulations to you. Rika, am I saying your name? Rika, am I saying it right? I'm not Rika, R-I-C-K-A. Rika, am I saying your name right? Apologies if I'm saying it wrong. Let me know if I'm saying it wrong. Just web chat me, because I know you purchase on the web. So will you tell me if I'm saying it right? Because I say your name, and every time I've said it, I've gone, oh, I don't know whether that's right. And you know, it's always saying it. If I'm saying it right, then just say, Vix, you're saying it fine. But if I'm not, then let me know how to say it. £27.95 is all you pay. A huge £20 back into your pocket. A whole £20. Now that means £20 that can be spent on lots more treats for yourself this evening. I mean, I've got for you, for £20 saving, I've got for you Druzy, of course, these fantastic bezel set Druzy. Everybody's asking me, is it coming in? Is it coming in? Yeah. Oh, Rika. Yes, you are. Not many people do. Oh!
Yay!
I won't say it again because I'll probably get it wrong, but great that I've said this is what we have coming your way, and loads of people are talking about these, and rightly so. We've seen that Deb's worked with them instantly, because I know that Deb's just is infatuated by these.
I love them.
They're amazing, aren't they?
The colours are amazing. The size of them is amazing.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. They're just lovely. Really nice to work with.
And their bezel set, which just makes it.
Yeah.
Oh.
It makes them really special, because to bezel set them, you know that's something special, really, because it wouldn't be worth doing it if they weren't.
Absolutely. These are coming your way 8 o'clock. That's 8 o'clock this evening. It's going to be your Starbuy deal that everybody's talking about, your super Starbuy deal. Everybody needs to know that the rose gold findings that we've just shown you with the pearls, everybody's going, so when are they coming up? When's that super Starbuy? That's your super Starbuy at the end of the hour. So that's coming your way at around about 8:45 this evening. We'll be doing your super Starbuy rose gold findings. Right then, straight to, now you've just seen blue sapphire in your matrix, so we know the kind of price point. true blues. This is blue sapphire. I mean, loads and loads of people think, especially when you're just getting started into working with genuine gemstones, loads of people think that sapphire is only blue, and I find that fascinating because, you know, the one thing about Mother Nature I found out very early on in the gem trade was that Mother Nature has no boundaries on colour. She quite literally loves to tease with colour. She loves to give a spectrum to even sapphires, where traditionally, I guess for a lot of people, blue sapphire is the regal gemstone of choice, but truthfully, sapphire can come in every single colour of the rainbow. Trace elements absorb into the natural formation of the corundum, which then gives it its different variants of pinks and yellows and greens and you name it. But the purest form of sapphire is the one you're looking at here, pure blues. And this, oh my life, have you just read something that I've just read? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Before you do that, Liam, I've just seen something that you need to do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now, just to highlight, for those of you who are on the web who are wondering what I'm pointing to, on the graphics right now, it says blue sapphire from Burma. Burmese sapphire. Are you joking me that we're about to do Burmese blue sapphire? I did. Oh, I'm going to get all emotional now. I did Burmese sapphire on our sister channel of the Lounge, and I did it in a one-off, and literally I could have sold it 12 times over, because Burmese sapphire and ruby is one of the most sought-after gemstone locations in the world for corundum. It's one of the most exceptional locations, and for a long time you couldn't source from Burma. So now when we're getting hold of elite gems like this, how many have I got? Please tell me I've got 15, 20, 30, 10. No, not even that now. Single quantity figures, we're into single quantity figures. We're talking totally natural blue Burmese sapphire. And the price that you should be paying is $37.95. It's the price you should be paying. But the price that you're paying today is not 37. A whole £10 back into your pocket. It's just $27.95. Oh my life. You know you've got luxury for less when we're offering you the envy of some of the most location-driven gemstones in the world right now. This is Burmese sapphire. Look, do a little bit of research. That's all it takes. 30-day money-back guarantee that you get with this strand, but just do a tiny bit of research, and all you need to do is type in Burmese sapphire, and I tell you what, you won't find many places that'll give you pure blues. And this is totally natural blue sapphire, the pure blues of sapphire, for $27.95. It's a wondrous addition. This month's birthstone, of course, so great to add that combination of luxury gemstone and birthstone together as a gift. Whose birthdays have you got to look forward to? Who's coming up? I've got quite a few in September. I never used to, and all of a sudden it's slowly ticked over that I've got quite a few in September. But I always think that sapphire is such a wonderful treat for somebody, isn't it? Because it's a precious gem, but it's also a birthstone. So it's, imagine that for $27.95. Genuine natural Burmese sapphire. I've got to put that in the box because it is a gem strand of distinction. We'll put it into a presentation box for you so you know that it's something special, because it is. And moving straight on, high-end gemstones. Well, this conversation that I have about this gemstone over and over again is based on people saying, why is it called whiskey quartz? Because it's not really a romantic name, is it? You know, whiskey quartz is not particularly romantic. However, when you look at the gemstone, what else would you call it? Because it has all of those beautiful liquid golden colours that you would associate to a fantastic dram of whiskey. My husband has a little bit of a well, he's kind of, I guess, since we've been going to the Highlands of Scotland for probably the past 10 plus years, maybe even longer than that, 15 years now. Every year, it's an annual family trip. We went before we had children, and now since we've had children, it's even more of an exciting adventure for us to go to the Highlands of Scotland. And so whenever we go, we always, my husband always buys a bottle of one of the local whiskies. And I always think that when you pour whiskey, the colour that moves through the liquid, it is like it's almost like a golden nectar kind of quality, isn't it?
It is
you know,
colours.
and it has got that. This is what this gemstone. So why would you not name it after that gorgeous colouring that sits inside these? These are some of the most sought after liquid golden colours from your quartz. You really have got something beautiful here. Whiskey quartz in your graduated step cut in your larger nuggets. The size of these are 11 by 11 to 18 by 14. They're not small now, are they? 18 by 14. A feature strand, some mega gemstones to work with here. The price you should be paying, once more, we're going to take you lower, but you've got to be aware of the price you should be paying for these. I mean, I could take any of these and they would be a show-stopping hot rock piece for the hand. Just look at that. And the colour, just because of the light moving through, the transparency of the stone, you do get those flashes of golden colours. You get that lovely richness of tone all together. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for one price tag. $19.95 is all you pay. These prices are plummeting. I mean, I feel like we're Tom Daly diving from the high board. That's how low the prices are plummeting without a little splash. At 19, without the obviously the 6-pack and the little lycra shorts. Although, of course, we've got Lycra Pete here today, so he's probably wearing his Lycra shorts underneath his trousers. Don't show us! Please, please, this is a family show. Oh, I think everybody's heart just beat a little bit faster there, and not for the reasons that you may be thinking. Oh, my goodness me. Wow. Pete, my goodness me. I'm not going to sleep tonight just with the images of just that moment. $19.95 is all you pay. Oh my goodness me. Those of you who want to know why Pete is called Lycra Pete, just take a look at his Facebook page. Joking! It was like that.
That's a rumour start.
That's even P went, really? Really on my paper? $19.95. It's because one day he was running around and I said he needed to be wearing lycra because he was running around like a headless chicken, and he said that he had lycra on, and I was like, he's Lycra Pete. Yes, nice. Okay, straight on we go. Straight on we go. These are high-end. Is this Burmese as well? I bet you it is. It has to be. The colour is it can only be. Is it? Finding out. Hang on, we're just finding out. It had to be. It had to be. If you went into our production area now and spoke to any of our GIPs, AJPs, which are accredited jewellery professionals, if you spoke to any of our gemologists, I can pretty much guarantee every single one of them, when they look at this gemstone, would guarantee 100% that the location was Burma. There's not another place, literally not another place in the world. Not even Lucian Spinel can offer this derivative quality of bright, rich red. The colour of this Spinel is outlandishly luxurious. The colour of Burmese Spinel is the definition of bright red, natural Spinel. If you want to join us, this is going to be one of the most exceptional collector's offers, and you have got here an amazing deal and a treat and a half of Burmese quality bright reds. This is going to be a sellout. It has to be. Look at this colour. Cherry reds. It doesn't get much brighter or bold than this. In fact, you know what? I don't even think that a ruby can be this red. Yours for the taking, and it's a go, go, go. Should be $49.95. I think we could have sold out at $49.95. I've got enough interest at $49.95, but it's not the price you're going to pay. That's not what this late show is all about. It's about taking that price tag as low as we can go, taking you to a limited available opportunity. Oh my life, you've got something very, very special here. Red, true red Burmese Spinel. This is luxury all the way in the colour. The vibrancy, the vitality of this gem is enviable for $34.95, and it is a go, go, go. If you want to join me, 0800 644 655, join us at jewellerymaker.com. I do know I have people who collect gemstones of the highest grade that you're looking at here, and Burma is at the top. It's not even right at the top, it is literally beyond the top of locations to source your Spinel from. It's an elite location. Most places and most people would put it as their dream location for Spinel to source from, but most people haven't got the chance of being able to get hold of it, and yet we're doing that deal. That is it. This is it. This is it. Your colour, your opportunity, and your price tag should have been closer to £50, and we've dropped you to $34.95. This is rich, vibrant red. You've got to check out your basket. You can't afford to hold on a deal like this and go, oh, I'll think about it. You can't think about Burmese Spinel for that long. You've got to just pounce on the offer. If you don't, then unfortunately you could lose out altogether on such a high-end, beyond top drawer quality of Spinel. That is genuinely the finest elite gemstone of Spinel I've ever seen, and that is textbook red Spinel. Massive deal there, massive opportunity, and we've got plenty more to go, because of course, don't forget, we have got findings packs, brand new findings packs. We have got for you bezel set Druzy. We have got for you mega bundles, which I know loads of people are asking me about. Don't worry, we'll come to those shortly. But one of the things just sitting just here that are catching a lot of people's eye is this brand new silver finders combo, and it's this one. We're going for it right now. It's time for your Starbuy. Fastest to confirm on this. The graphics are straight in on this Starbuy. I can tell you that if we'd have opened a pre-ordering on this, we probably would have sold 50 to 100 based on just the reaction that we've had of people. And I think a lot of people have obviously seen some of the pieces that Deb's made, because she's been working alongside these with of course the Druzy, that necklace you've established as working alongside, as is the earrings as well.
The earrings and the bracelet.
And the bracelet.
So used, the bezel set gemstones from this set.
So you have got that combination of the Druzy bezel set,
yep,
and you've also got the onyx and the quartz bezel set links, and all of this together makes the jewellery that you can see that Debs is making. The chain that you have here, let me just show you this chain. It is perfect linking chain. The size of the links are just great for charm bracelets, for additional add-ons to tassels, etc. You want that long length of chain. You want that strength of curb chain as well. I always think that curb chains are always about practicality and durability. You know, it's all back from the maritime era. They used a curb chain to hold anchors into place. So of course you think of the weight of what an anchor needs to hold. Of course, curb chain therefore has to have that, and that's my full strength pulling. My fingers are going white. I've literally, I know, but I always think that people go, she's not really pulling. My fingers have gone white because I pull that hard, because I want to show you this is one of the most durable chains around, and you've got a full metre of it. This is just to talk about. I mean, this is just an addition. These are what everybody wants to know about. bezel set connectors of white and clear quartz. Now these are your silver plated copper findings. This is going to be a mega deal findings pack. You are going to get a combination of 3 of each of the connectors of your gemstones. So 3 of the black onyx and 3 of the clear quartz. So 3 of your connectors each. And you can already see that the way that Debs has used them, they really go a long way to add detail, to add a luxury edge to your jewellery. I've got loads of people already purchasing on this deal. Brand new silver plated copper findings kit, where we're offering you not just the decoration of the connectors and the chain, but you're also going to get brand new textured charms. You're also going to get feature size lobster claw clasps. I mean, those are much bigger than normal. Plus you're also getting jump rings, and you're getting decorative shepherd hooks. You're getting everything together for one price deal. These findings packs are just proving to be so popular at the moment. I have got, of course, rose gold findings deal coming up very soon as well. Loads and loads of interest on the lines. Lots of people who've already committed on the web as well, and rightly so. You've got lots and lots of jewellery. And Debbie, the wonderful thing is with the metre of chain, with the connectors and the charms, I mean, you've got instant jewellery like that, haven't you?
Yep, yeah, that necklace, although I used the chain from the kit that we had earlier, so I've still got the chain from
this deal.
I was tempted to mix them all together, but it grew really quickly.
That's what I mean, because really in principle, you know, you've got a lot of chain, and then you've got charm, and then you've got chain, and then you've got another connector, and then you've got
gemstone.
That's a lot of jewellery visually, but for nominal amount of effort.
Yes, and there are a lot of jump rings as well, and they're bigger than the standard jump rings that come in the findings kit, the findings packs in the kits. So they're slightly bigger. But it just made itself, that necklace, and also the earrings. They just worked beautifully.
You're right. They just make themselves, don't they? They just make themselves. So you've got 20 of your 6mm jump rings. You've got your decorative shepherd hooks, nice solid sterling finish of these. Then you've got your chain. Plus you've also got your connectors, lobster claw clasps, double of those, and those again are your probably almost you classify those as heavy duty lobster claw clasps. So if you are making a heavier design, maybe one of the bigger chains that you can see Deb's made, you would want to work with perhaps a more durable and sizable. This is flying out. Alison, Jenny, Mercedes, Karen, Linda, Nicola, congratulations, Belinda, Angela, I've got Linda again, Geraldine, Carolyn, Margaret, Wendy, Donna. I haven't even talked about the price yet, but that's because these amazing findings deals are really going to make a difference. Such a lot of detail makes such great looking jewellery, and your price tag on this mega findings pack comes in at just $11.90. You wouldn't have guessed that.
I'm shocked, I really am, because you've got all those gemstones in there.
Bezel set.
You've got all those charms in there.
Exactly.
And the lobster claw clasp, if I can say it, is massive. It's a real feature in its own right. So you could just put that on the chain and wear it with the clasp at the front, and that'd be a really nice necklace.
I mean, you've got so much going on. It's not surprising that a lot of web buyers were already buying, but also a lot of phone bidders were on the lines waiting. And now I will say, you know, when it comes to allocation so far, web buyers are definitely hot on this one. That's because you had access to that price tag before our phone bidders. But phone bidders, you are hot to trot on this deal. Lovely to have your company. It is a free phone number that you're dialing 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join me at jewellerymaker.com if you prefer. It's a go $11.95 silver plated copper finest kit that you have here. Including on this, you've got decorative charms. They are still connectors because they are double drilled, so you could call them connectors or you could call them charms. It's up to you how you're going to work with them. But you've also got the charms there as well. Look at this. Look at that there. So you've got your double charms. I don't know whether I'm holding these properly. There you go. Can you see? Double link design that you have. $11.95 is all you pay. It's a go. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us on the web if you prefer, jewellerymaker.com. I've got Maureen and Margaret. I've got Karen. I've got Marie. I've got Hampshire, Northamptonshire, Nottingham, Norfolk, London, Cardiff. An amazing deal. An amazing offer. That is a mega deal offer, really, isn't it? Charms and connectors, gemstones and silver finish chain as well. That's a real statement of a Starbuy. So many different additions to your jewellery making. So much more to add. You know, you only need 2 or 3 additional strands of gemstones, and I mean that could take you to a whole suite of jewellery, couldn't it?
Well, those little silver charms, just pop one of those on a shepherd's hook with one gemstone just on the bottom, and they'd make really nice earrings, and they'll catch the light so well with the texture in there and that silver finish. Yeah,
exactly. Just
beautiful.
It's just got that almost Italian finish about it, hasn't it? You know, you know, textured finish. One of the things I will just say is that quite a lot of people are obviously commenting about Deb's beautiful earrings that she's made, where you've got those the bezel set of the onyx with then the bezel set Druzy. Everybody's asking when the Druzy is, right? It's 925 sterling silver bezel set Druzy, and it's happening, well, basically end of this hour. The end of this hour. Less than 50 minutes to go for that deal. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Sterling silver, Druzy. Everybody wants it, and I'm going to give you just 150 available. That's it. I have no more. 150, sell out.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
So we have loads still to look forward to here on The Late Show on Jewellery Maker. Thanks very much for your company. I'm Vicki, for those of you not met me before. Been part of our presenting team here at Jewellery Maker for so many years. Lots of years. I can't even think how long I've been here. Lots. And actually, I just love it here. It's one of the nicest places to work. Genuinely is a wonderful place. It is, isn't it? We're all just nodding and just going, it really is. And everything, whenever you come on a workshop, people go, oh, it really is that nice. You know, you all really do get on. You're like, yeah, we really do. We just love our jobs. We're just really lucky. Don't tell the bosses, because they might say that we have to do it for free. And as much as I like work, anyway, we've got for you loads still to look forward to here on The Late Show, and I don't want you to do anything other than stay with us until the end of the evening, because coming your way, we have got for you, just before 9 o'clock, a brand new, never been seen before, rose gold findings pack. Now, everybody who has responded and commented about the beautiful pearl jewellery that Deb's made, this is the findings pack that you need. You know those beautiful decorative charms and those gorgeous three linking connectors? Those are there. This is the pack. Everybody's talking about it. The price tag is unbelievably low for rose gold, and rose gold, you know as well as I do, is commanding some serious pricing at the moment. Really quite considered. But this is going to be a superstar buy deal, so that's yours, coming away probably around about 7:45 this evening. Lots of people asking me about the Druzy sterling silver bezel set Druzy, guaranteed for you 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Now then, talking of, oh my golly gosh, we're starting our price avalanche. No way. We were all talking about these up in the production room, because I was saying I'd never seen them before, and I said, God, they look amazing. They're even better than I thought they were going to be. Oh man, you're going to get these home and you are just going to be so chuffed. I don't even know where to begin to show you them. I mean, every single one is special. They're amazing. Again, this is rose gold, and as we've just established with the findings pack and with these charms, rose gold is commanding quite a considered purchase price tag at the moment. It's one of the elite metals of choice for jewelry designers, and we've got that rose gold finish for these copper textured findings. You're getting here 20 different charms, and you've got 200 in total, so that's pretty much 10 charms per decoration, per shape. So you've got marquees, and they are charms, but they're also connectors, because as you can see, they are double drilled, so you can use them as connectors or you can use them as charms. So the choice is yours how you want to make the most of them. Squares, you've got marquees, you've got pear shapes. They're all different textures as well. They've not all got the same, they're not all stamped in the same way. They're all individually dynamic. Dynamic? That's not even a word, is it? But they all have their own individual dynamism of detail. You have here this wonderful quality to every single one. I mean, just to show you, you could work with just ovals, and you could get two different patterns and prints on the same shape and the same size of charm. But then I could offer you, let's offer you the hearts, because those hearts are lovely. And there's a charm. Or I could offer you little discs as well. So you've got 10 of each, and each one is going to be something different. Rounds, hearts, squares, patterns and prints are individual. You've got pairs and you've got squares. You've got marquees with stars on as well. They're gorgeous. I like them ones. They're all different, every single one. 200 charms, 200 connectors. It's up to you how you're going to work with them. They are double drilled. Every one of them's got a double drilled detail, which means you can work them as charms and as connectors at the same time. And only one price tag to offer you. This is it, one-off deal. 200 charms for $49.95. What does that work out? Something like, it's got to be less than 30p a piece, is it? 25 pence we've worked out. 25 pence per charm. I mean, if you made a charm bracelet with, say, maybe a dozen, you know, you're working it costing you £2.50, £2, literally £3 or £4 to make yourself a really good looking charm bracelet.
You could make one for every day of the week and every week of the year. There's so many there. I think I used a silver version of this when I was in, I think it was last week. And the patterns on there, it took me so long to decide which ones to use.
That's what I was thinking.
I just couldn't make a decision because I kept seeing another one and thinking, oh, no, I like that one. Oh, I like this one. And every time you look at them, you pick up a different one that becomes your favourite. Oh, I like that one actually.
They're all gorgeous, aren't they?
Nice.
That's the thing, you just keep on picking them up. And I've looked at this for probably, what, 3 or 4 minutes now, and I still feel like I'm learning about the new different shapes and all of the different textures. I've put that one in the wrong place, because they're all so different. They are all so special in their own right. They're going to be totally different charms and connectors, adding loads of decoration. I can imagine if you buy this, like next year, you'll still be working with them, then they'll be still making an impact to your jewellery. You'll still be adding that extra element, that extra dynamic to your jewellery. You've got something big there, 200 pieces. I know it's a bit of a considered purchase, because I know like £50 feels like a lot of money, but you're getting a lot of jewellery making addition for that price point. 200 charms, that is, 200 rose gold charms, and that's we've got to remind ourselves, rose gold is one of the most considered purchase price tags that there is around at the moment, and you've got that deal for £49.95. Wowzers, price avalanche. I'd expect this to be over 50. The grade quality of this citrine, you know, some gemstones you do grade on saturation of colour or on qualities of clarity. If you were going to grade citrine, this has got to be one of the finest, hasn't it? I mean, I know I'm moving from left and right, and the only reason I'm doing that is because as part of my training as an AJP, with the Gemological Institute of America, they always say you've got to move, and I didn't want to move the gemstones because that would be annoying for you guys when you're watching at home, because I'd be shifting them around, so I have to move myself to see the qualities of the lapidary work. There is a serious high-grade quality of craftsmanship because you've got such high-grade gemstones. We kind of feel, I always feel that with a high-grade gemstone, our lapidarists feel even more of a responsibility to release the wonderment of these. They're almost like honey drops of sparkle, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. The faceting on those and the depth of colour.
I'd have guaranteed these over 50. I'd have said these have to go over £50.
Yeah.
But this is a price avalanche, and we've got to go lower than the price that you've seen before, which means we've got to go lower than £49.95. £10 lower. Oh, well, the grade of gemstone that you have here, I've no doubt about it, you have got more than your money's worth on this deal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, working out just shy of £4 each. I mean, I could imagine you handing over £40 for one of those gemstones when it was set in a chain. I mean, each one is a unique quality. If I just hold one of them to you and I just show you that these are, I mean, if I put this against the neckline, if I just hold this one against the neckline, and you imagine this sitting on a piece of chain, and I'm not expecting it to be anything other than just letting the gemstone do the work, and you walked into a jeweller shop and you had this gemstone sitting on a nice simple chain, what price tag would it be? Yeah, probably 30, 40, 50 pounds for just one, and you've got 10 for £40, $39.95. Completely natural citrine. We're on price avalanche on the Late Show right now, and we're dropping on those prices. Of course, we don't repeat the price, we only go lower. The question has got to be, I thought, okay. Can I just remind ourselves of what a price avalanche is? Is that obviously you'll never see the same price choice, and the price will keep on falling. The last price that you saw was $39.95. $39.95 for that amazing citrine, and I happy, chuffed for you if you got that for $39.95. But now I'm about to bring you 200 again, 200 of your textured findings, the same principles. I'm just checking are they the same textures on each. They are. Right, so they're exactly the same textures, exactly the same shapes and sizes, which is great if you get both, because then you can mix your metals and you'll get a really, could you imagine mixing your metals with, oh my life, I would just, could you imagine a charm bracelet that then mixes all of your different metals up?
That's nice, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, has anybody else done that before? Has anybody else in the designer world? Could you be creating something totally unique for yourself? If you've got the rose gold, now don't forget, the price of rose gold is of course a more considered price tag than the price of silver. No point in pretending that they're the same price point within the jewelry industry, because they're not. You know, rose gold is a very precious commodity at the moment, and of course the price of those 200 findings is reflective of the price that you're finding that you have to pay for rose gold these days. That's one price point. We're in a price avalanche. You're getting the same quantity, you're getting the same shapes, but of course we're in a price avalanche, so you're not going to be paying $49.95 like you paid for the rose gold. These are silver plated, still a precious gemstone, still a precious metal, but not perhaps as a considered purchase as rose gold is. Therefore we can reflect that on your price tag. Your rose gold was $49.95. Your price avalanche deal for 200 pieces of your silver plated copper textured findings, $34.95. Now that's 200 findings guaranteed for $34.95. That's working out, it's got to be less than 20 pence per charm. Less than 20 pence per charm. An amazing deal. Oh, I love this. This is fantastic. Less than 18p, somebody's just worked out for me. 18 pence. Absolutely extraordinary qualities of findings. 200 findings that you have here, and I have to say that you've been working with these textures quite a lot, as you say. You've seen these once before, and Deb, once you've worked with them, you just want to work more with them. You've got to, because they're almost stimulating.
Well, they're quite distinct patterns on there that I haven't seen before. So it's not just like it's a hammered pattern. It's almost like they're etched, because you've got swirls in there. You've got also almost floral patterns in there as well, which is really unusual.
Yes, and I think one of the nicest things is that every charm is different.
Yes.
Which means that if you want to get a totally different charm look to perhaps one that you've already made, or the connectors that you've used on that neckline piece, with of course the bezel set Druzy that everybody's talking about. I've only got 150 of those, by the way. That's at 8 o'clock. That's what, let's say we're going to probably be about half an hour, around about half an hour's time that we're looking at for the Druzy. Silver set, and somebody else is messaging about that sterling silver set. That you have your Druzy. So again, that's very much indicative of the quality of the gem that we're offering you by placing it into sterling silver. If you get those findings, you could make a fantastic look like Deb's has inspired you to. We're in price avalanche, and we were at $34.95, and I think for the shape and for the quality of this next pearl strand, price avalanche price tag, $34.95. That was right, wasn't it? We were at $34.95. That was the last deal. Okay, light peach. Massive 10 by 9. I mean, those are luxury size pearls, heading to 11 by 10. Definitely luxury size pearls. Still got that rounded quality. You know, a couple of them have got more of an oval formation, but I would suggest more of them are rounds than not. So you have got that real sense of the luxury quality to these breathtaking pearls. The size is definitive to the quality of the gemstone itself. If you do want to join us on this deal. Your lovely, I would almost call it Chantilly lace colour. You know, that lovely vintage lace. I know it says light peach, but I would say it's more cream than it is peach.
Yes, I was going to say it's almost like a clotted cream colour because it's quite a rich.
It is. It's definitely got more of a, for me, it's more of an antique lace.
Yes, yeah. Or an ivory. That's quite...
lovely. Yes. I'd say very much wedding colouring.
Yeah.
You know, I had an antique lace dress for my wedding day, and the one thing I always look back, I go, I wonder if I should have worn a pearl necklace, this colour, you know, that
colour,
vintage pearl necklace. You know, my family jewellery collection is not massive. You know, my family really, we're pit family, so you know, my granddad was a pit miner, and so we didn't really have, well, you know, we didn't really have a lot of money to indulge in jewellery at the time, and so, you know, my family jewellery collection is quite small, and I always look back and I always just think, you know, if my nana had, you know, some kind of vintage pearl necklace, and she did have a pearl necklace, but it just wasn't the right kind of pearls that would have gone with my, I would have worn them any day. I think that these are the kind of vintage pearls that you know is going to have a lifetime of wearability. There's that real sense of elegance. They are huge luxury pearls. This is vintage perfection to your pearls, and your price tag, we're going under £20 for perfected vintage pearls. And you've got to remind yourself that these are indulgent pearls. These are the kind of pearls that really do give you that edge of sophistication. There's that sense of almost Audrey Hepburn vintage appeal to this shade and this size. You know, that little flair of Hollywood glamour. Maybe even an Elizabeth Taylor indulgence because of the size. You know, there's that real sense of indulgent sophistication that you've got from your jewellery to be made with these huge editions, and they are big. They're 10 by 9 to 11 by 10. We mustn't get complacent on the size of our pearls. You know, to get luxury pearls is not to a penny. You know, you've got to do your research and try and find what's the average. 6 to 7, 7 to 8 if you're lucky, but certainly not an average of 9 to 10 or even 10 to 11 like we're offering you here. Luxury size, vintage colouring, that beautiful antique lace colour for just $19.95. You know what I think would go beautiful? Rose gold.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't that be beautiful alongside it? Rose gold would just look so beautiful alongside. We've got our rose gold coming up. That's going to be our super mega deal. That's coming your way soon. Where should we go to next? Let's go to let's go to a gemstone that heritage is based in the Highlands of Scotland. This gemstone used to be known as the Cairngorm gem because it was first found in the Cairngorms, and when it was found, I think for anybody who's been up to the Highlands of Scotland, you'll instantly be captivated by the wonderful shades of colour that Mother Nature presents you with. You know, you've got these beautiful rustic tones, you've got caramels from the trees changing, you've got the richest of dynamics, of some of the most amazing qualities of beauty, a wonderful richness of environmental qualities. You know, what you have here is a real sense of capturing Mother Nature in the warmth and in the richness of your smoky quartz. And from my perspective, obviously for those of you who know, I go every year to the Cairngorms. I have an experience of this location, and this for me, can you find my photo? Cairngorm, Cairngorms. Check it's not Vic Cairngorms, because I like to make things complicated in my folder. It'll probably be there. Have you got it? Yeah, it is there, I'm sure it is. The smoky quartz. I took some photographs when I was up in the Cairngorms with my family. You can actually see some of them are my family snapshots with my daughter and me flowing through stones into the locks. But the colouring of the Cairngorms are literally the colourings of nature, of smoky quartz. You know, the chocolates, the caramels, the golden tones. You have them all sitting just here within this warm, rich, chocolate, smoky quartz. It's a big look that you have here, 90 carat smoky quartz, graduated faceted rondelles, the reflections of the location that it was first found in, and you've got it all for one price tag, smoking price tag at that. We're going low. $11.95. Just amazing richness. I mean, we really are talking. Hang on a minute, I've just realised that was a massive plummet. We were at $19.95 for the pearls. I mean, you would put the pearls alongside it though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Very nice.
Now that is nice. You see, you wouldn't even expect to see these kind of colours until you see them together and you see that richness of the creams working against the chocolates of this look. That's gorgeous. Oh, yes. Thanks, Chick. Just looking at some of the photographs of the Cairngorms, yeah, there's some fantastic. If you ever get the chance to go up to the Highlands of Scotland, then I certainly would. I would definitely recommend it because the colouring of the landscape, you know, colours like this one. Oh, it's not pulling up in a size, but I'll just say that just get the chance to go there, and you wouldn't want to miss out on it. The picture's not great on this one, so but it does give you some. I don't know whether you'll even pick it up. We'll try it. You can do it yourself, can't you? Is it too dark? I thought I was going to say I think it looks too dark on the screen. I think we can't even pick it up, can we? No, too dark. All I can say is that you just need to head to the Highlands. This is like a tourist information, isn't it? Go to the Cairngorms. But that's just my experiences. It's a wonderful place. But the gemstone reflects that beautiful, that wonderful quality of natural beauty. You know, that real depth of nature, that dynamic of colour tone. You've got chocolates and caramels, rich and warm from your smoky quartz there. I can't remember the last time we did smoky quartz like this. Can you?
Not in that shape,
but
yeah, it's beautiful size as well as the faceting on there being really nice. So yeah, and the tone of it just works brilliantly with those pearls. Absolutely brilliantly, because you've got the golden tones.
Back to that vintage again, aren't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful. If you got that combination, congratulations. I look forward to the Wall of Fame with those pearls and their smoky quartz, because then that would be a wonderful, wonderful, elegant look. If you would like to join me, I've got loads still to look forward to, and I have got colour pop right now. I'm normally really good at this. My children love it when I do it. That's it. Oh no! I'm conscious because I feel the pressure of popping. I feel the pressure of popping live on television. Yeah, it's just the pressure's getting to me. I'm a bit like the X Factor. You know, the pressure just got to me, and I just couldn't do it. Yeah! Fourth time lucky. Make my children proud. This is colour pop, and I literally do mean pop, pop, pop of colour, because when you see them, oh man, they're even nicer when you see them close up. These are fabulous. Loving these, loving these. 2, 4 and 6 mil, pardon me, 2, 3 and 4 mil that I'm offering you of these fantastic rounds. I mean, if you want to go for your micro macrame and you want to add a little bit of additional decorative qualities to your gems, you could do so here. You've also got the 3 mil, which are great for the likes of bead looming. Anybody who wants to work with decoration to your kumihimo. Plus you've got your 4 mil. Now 4 mil is great for your additional spacer gems, or perhaps you're wanting to create some kind of a beady bead, you know, to make that bulky dynamic to multicolored gems. If I just put this on the wrist, just see how the 3 work together wonderfully well. I've already got people interested. I've already got web buys confirming on this. We've had so many people requesting to do the same gemstone or the same colors of gemstones and then do 2, 3 and 4 mil sizes. We've had so many people making the request that instead of doing different gemstones, that we keep to the same stones, flying out Yorkshire, Lancashire, congratulations, Cambridgeshire, London, Pembrokeshire. You just got to know that if you see it and you like it tonight, you just go for it. This is going to be a Starbuy deal. I love, love, love these strands. Together, they work wonderfully, but the options of working them individually, as I say, for me, you've got more of the decoration of your smaller stones that are going to add a little bit more intricacy to your designs. A lot of people who are into the more microscopic designs, as I say, like the likes of macrame, you'd love this. But then, of course, with your additional sizes, you've got so much more versatility, and every single strand is going to be different. You can kind of see that in this close-up. You'll see that the different colours coming through, they're all multicoloured and they're all different layers of colour: oranges, yellows, pinks and greens, blues and reds, all together. Fantastic opportunity here. 3 strands, 2, 3 and 4 mil with a colour pop of your colour agate for just $7.90. That's for 3 strands. I've taken you to 7. It can't be a Starbuy until it's something special. And I mean, surely that's in principle. That's got to be buy 2 get 1 free of some description, hasn't it, Liam? It's got to be better than that, is it? It's probably even better than a buy 2 get 1 free.
Yeah, you'd have thought so.
You definitely would have thought so. Somewhere on the lines your math goes, that's got to be better than that. It's buy 2 get 1 free guaranteed, if not even pushing the boundaries even lower on our pricing. We are pushing, and I mean, we're literally squeezing everything out. And you know, we often get people asking, you know, the smaller the gemstone, should it be that the smaller the price tag? Actually, no, because the smaller the gemstone, the smaller the seed beads, the more intricacy, the intricacy of the craftsmanship from our perspective. Of course, the drill hole in a 2 mil is a really, really difficult thing to achieve, and we want to make sure you've still got the durability of the stone, so that drill hole has to be precision created, and that's really, really what you're paying for, not just for the ingredient, but how we've put that ingredient together, how we've made this practical to your gem. Liam's worked out, he reckons that you're getting the 2 mil, probably one of the most expensive strands around because of the size of the seed beads, for free. You're getting your seed beads for free. Who would ever expect 2 mil seed beads to go for free? But that's exactly what we've achieved, exactly what we've managed. Congratulations, Maxine, you've definitely got yours. Yours? Yes. I've got Mercedes, I've got Margaret. Now you can see here on the drops of Deb's jewellery, lots of people are just crooning over for these earrings. Loads of people, I think it's the Druzy that's probably the centrepiece.
Yeah.
You know, it's fair to say everybody's wanting this Druzy. Sterling silver bezel set Druzy. Everybody's just captivated by it. But underneath, you have got the drop as well of the additional seed beads. Plus, you've also got the rounds there. Have you just colour graded them then? Have you just selected all of the reds?
Yes, took all the pinks and the red out, and then took all of the greens and the blue out, and popped those in around the necklace in sort of little rosary links going round.
Oh, I love that, Deb.
Yeah, so they were about 50-50 pink against the blue and the green.
Yeah, you're probably right, actually, when I'm looking at this. There's almost like a little bit of a padparacha orange coming through from some of them.
Yeah.
But they're probably bordering towards
So
the pink as well.
In the pink.
Yes, I'm there,
yeah.
I'm with you. A fantastic treat there. Buy 3 strands, but you're only paying for 2. I like those kind of deals. I like it when you get things for free. $7.95 is all you pay. We are on countdown for our Druzy Bezel set sterling silver collectors. Everybody raving, everybody absolutely ready to pounce. We're less than 20 minutes away from that deal, so be prepared. I only have 150 available. That's it, 150 only available. And if you love colour pop, I've got some fantastic new bobbins. Yes, they're back. Straight after this.
Jewellery Maker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products.
Value for money and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us. Tune in every day from 9 AM to 9 PM.
Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I've got so many people asking me about this Druzy that I need to just respond to you all. Coming up just before 8 o'clock, we'll be giving you this brand new sterling silver bezel set Druzy. We are drooling over Druzy tonight, and I have to say to you, 150 only. I've got people asking, have we got another supply of this coming on another show? No. 150 to allocate, full stop, full stop, full stop. That's all I've got. Just 150 to allocate on this deal. That's it. I can't guarantee anything like it will come again. You know what we're like? Sometimes we buy something in and then we never repeat it. I've done that plenty of times, much to the stress of a lot of people, but it's just how it is, and I've got it coming your way in less than 10, 15 minutes time. Loads of people just gone like that. Oh, are you joking me? Only 150? First comes first on that deal. It's going to be a sellout, absolutely sellout. And then we've got the superstar buy to back it up. We have got for you rose gold elite findings. Everybody loving these connector findings. Those are going to be our superstar buy deal. That's just before the end of the hour. But all of that is to come. What I've got now for you is brand new, back in stock. Thank goodness for that, because everybody loves these. And we just haven't seen them enough. These bobbins are spectacular because not only do they contain the ingredient that you really love working with, you also love the fact that they are practical storage as well. So you have your purple in your bobbin of satin cord, that is 10 meters. Then you have 10 meters of your red satin cord. Then you have 10 meters of your aqua blue satin cord. These are all bobbins, and as you can see, the bobbins close and open as you want them. So it means that, say you're working with this and you want it to hold it at this length, all you need to do, close the bobbin, and that's where it stays. Or, of course, you finished your design and you want to just close them up for the night and store them. Instead of having masses of cord that kind of gets everywhere, you've got a bobbin that keeps it all organised, and you have it all handy. Anybody who does kumihimo, rant and rave about these, because these are kumihimo heaven, because they give you a weight to your cords. Kumihimo, of course, is the disc formation of wrapping and moving your cords around. Anybody who works with kumihimo, these are always, because sometimes your cords get all mixed up underneath, you know, and so you have to detangle them every so often. These get you away from detangling time. That's why they're so great. So we've got red, you've got purple, aqua blue, you've got pink, that's your light pinks, and you've also got your black. These are all satin cords, they're 1 mil gauge, and you've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 meters in total. You'll get the toggles as well, you get the bobbins as well, should I say, and you've got them all for one price tag. One thing that I will say is that most people are happy to buy these bobbins by themselves without even the satin cord for more money than the price you're about to pay with 50 meters of satin cord. Because these bobbins are really, really working to get more and more practicality out of your jewellery. And storage as well as design is something that makes a massive difference. $12.25 is the price you should be paying for this deal, but your mega collector's combination, bobbins of blues, purples, reds, pinks and blacks. You've gone even lower than you said you would. You have gone lower than you said you would. But I was talking about the price of the bobbins, people paying happily to buy 5 of these. People would pay about £2 per bobbin, you know, in some of those hobby and crafting shops. If you do want to join me and get this flying out, I've got multi-buyers on this. That's because we all love these. I love these bobbins. I have got satin cord in my cupboard, and I've got a little sliding drawer cupboard in my study. In the house's study, it's not mine. But I have one drawer, one sliding cupboard that literally, the satin cords and the ribbons are driving me crazy.
Yeah, they explode, don't they?
Yeah, and once you've got them, what do you do with them? You know, they do my head in. I don't mind admitting, they do my head in. So if you're the same as me and you have the same tendency to literally, once you've started working with them, and for those of you who know, I've started doing kumihimo recently. I did it when I was on holiday with the kids, and my daughter and my niece, they're 6 and 7, they loved it. So like, we've really kicked off with it. We've really enjoyed it. Did anybody see my Facebook? Did you see what I did?
No,
I did friendly plastic with the kids on Sunday, and we made key rings.
Oh.
They are. I'm a friendly plastic convert. It's amazing. The kids were like, Mummy, it's magic. I was like, I know. So cool. Friendly plastic's wicked, wicked. No, I said friendly plastic. I didn't mean to say friendly plastic. I meant to say shrink plastic. You know, that thing that you literally...
Oh.
It does that, and then it sort of goes, ding. It's brilliant. That was my mime of shrink plastic. $6.95. Try it if you've not tried shrink plastic. I think it's brilliant. If you want to join me, on Facebook, Vicki Carr Presenter is where you can do so. Vicki Carr Presenter at Facebook, and as I say, you'll see my lovely children with their little creations that we did this weekend. You've got satin cord, you've got purple, you've got aqua blues, you've got your pinks, and you've got your reds. You've got your bobbins as well. I know those bobbins are just going to make all the difference. Keep your storage nice and tidy. Oh, and by the way, did I mention that the bobbins lock into each other as well? So what's perfect is that you don't even have to be anything other than, and they lock in, click, click. And literally,
wow! I didn't know they did that.
Yeah, so they all lock in. So you could just stack them up in your cupboard.
That's brilliant.
Instead of having a cupboard that just splurges.
Yeah.
Have you got that cupboard?
I've got
that
a couple.
cupboard.
Yeah.
You know, that's not even the cupboard of doom. You know, I've got a cupboard of doom in the kitchen. The ribbon's not even in the cupboard of doom. I know, it's amazing. Okay, onwards we go to. Is this new? Yeah. Oh, it is. You've got a meter. Oh, this is lush. I'm thinking Christmas. I mean, those of you who are not in that mindset of the back end of the year, forgive me, but this is jewellery making, and so we're always planning ahead, aren't we? We're always making jewellery with advanced warning. You know, when we're in summer, we're thinking winter. When we're in winter, we're in summer. That's fashion. That's just how it is. Everything's always pre-organised. And if you are on that inkling of making jewellery for gifts, or alternatively to sell, Christmas fairs to friends, and, you know, to make a little bit of money for yourself, nothing wrong with doing that. This would be a wonderful addition. We've got some fantastic cabochons at the moment. We've got some great big drop gemstones. And a couple of times tonight, I said to you, you know, all I do is just add a little bit of cord, and then I'd add the gemstone, and that's it. This is the kind of cord that I'm talking about. This is your leatherette flat cord. So you've got a combination of the aqua blues, then you've got your glistening sparkle. I mean, that's very Christmas glistening red, isn't it? Then you've got your golds, your silvers, and you've also got your royal blues, and you've got a metre of each on this deal. They're 2x1 mil, so going to give you plenty of wearability. I mean, you might actually want to... Yes, sorry, I beg your pardon. Somebody's just said to me, can we just clarify, are the bobbins 10 metres of satin cord each? Oh yeah, yes they are. So the satin, yes, Carol was asking, Vix, can you clarify, 10 metres of satin cord each on the bobbins? Absolutely, you get the bobbin and the 10 metres for that, well, it obviously was 50 metres, wasn't it? So 50 metres of satin cord plus the bobbins. Somebody would just ask for clarification, so it's easy for me to drop into that and clarify before we move on to this deal, because this deal is pretty epic. It is a pretty amazing opportunity. You've got 5 metres of your leatherette flat cord. You've got those glistening royal blues, you've got glistening aquas, glistening reds, plus you've got your metallics, golds and silvers together. They would look great together, but I tell you what, they would look great individually as well. You know, put some of them with sapphires, put some of them with kyanite, perhaps with moonstone for the silver, and put the reds with, oh, that Burmese Spinel, but I shan't even go there about the Spinel, because that was as red as this one. If you want to join me, you've got this 5 metre combination of leatherette flat cord for just, should be $9.75. That's already low. That is already low. That's 5 metres already low. That's less than £2. What does that make it a metre then? So it's 5 metres. What does that make? That doesn't make each metre. £1.40, is it? £1.40 for leatherette cord, for a metre of leatherette cord. £1.40.
And they're colours that you don't often see as well.
That's it.
So you generally pay more for that.
Yes, as standard, you know, it's not just your classic browns and blacks and, you know, and the darker colours, because a leatherette is standardly that colour, you know, obviously it comes in a tan colour, it comes in those colours. So to get these vibrant colours, and I mean, if you look at what we've got coming your way, still to come in this show, if I show you some of the gemstones that are going to work, I mean, you put this leatherette cord against the apatite, oh my goodness me, doesn't that go? But then, what about if you go for the blue, and then I add in, what about, yeah, ooh, that's nice as well. You see, you can really match alongside them, and because I'm matching the colours, you could contrast against them as well. That's the lovely thing. Yeah. There's that real decision of harmony, but also contrast that you could create from this 5 metres of your leatherette for just an amazing rock bottom price. Right, look, I'm on to limited availability on many of these deals, and of course we're on countdown. I reckon I've already got a couple of, not even that probably, a couple of deals left for me to be able to offer you before we head, and I can feel the friction. I can hear the tension in the air tonight. Druzy, Bezel said. Yes, we're talking Bezel said. Druzy is literally, it's probably not even 5 minutes away. So if you're waiting and you're anticipating, okay, 150 to allocate. I reckon, do we have a record of how fast a deal's ever sold out on the Late Show? Do we have a timing for sell-out deals? Right, from this point onwards, this is going to set the timing then. This is going to set the time and how quickly we can sell out of a one deal offer. It's
going to be fast.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's going to be so fast. Just based on the reaction. Literally, on and gone, on and gone. Right then, straight on we go to these gorgeous bead caps. I'd call them bead caps. They're also spacers as well. If I just hold them like this, then you can see the detail. Can you see that, guys? I don't know whether I'm holding them right. So you've got hearts that are then decorated on top of your copper with then the sterling silver finish. So the silver is obviously the heart shape, and then the base is that it's going to be copper. So you can see those two metallic finishes working together. You might call these bead caps actually, because they could easily sit with their gemstone either side of them, but I know for a lot of people these would be additional spacer beads. They'd be dramatic spacer beads at that. 5 pieces in total, 5 pieces in total, 11 by 5 mil that you have here. Copper and sterling silver metal spacers, and all for one. 5 pieces that you have here, and all for one price tag. That price tag, $9.95. I mean, precious metal additional to your copper base just gives that real essential luxury to multi-matching your metals. I think one of the things that you'll find in the fashion world at the moment is that multi-metal pieces, especially designs of jewellery, are massive, and to add that decoration, to add that detail here, really is going to add that luxury edge. Spacers that you're looking at here. Would you call them spacers? Would you call them bead caps?
Do you know, it's just struck me, if you're making a high-end piece with a kumihimo cord, use those as the kumihimo
as the
ends for your clasp.
Like the bell cord ends.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea actually. They would be fabulous.
They'd be really nice, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah, decorative as well.
Yeah.
$9.95 is all you pay. Don't forget that's with sterling silver as well, with your sterling silver. I've got one more deal in me, and then we're heading. I can feel everybody going, oh, you mean you're not doing it yet? No, I'm not. We're doing it in one more deal. One more deal, and that deal, yeah, these are fab, fab, fab. Okay, these are essentials. These are essentials. Head pins are a must-have, and in the jewellery making they are a mechanic, but they're also an addition to your whoa price straight in there at £8.90. £8.90. You've got your gold and silver plated copper head pins, and hang on a minute, you're taking them lower. 200 pieces. I'm looking at Liam, my producer, just going, what have you just done? What have you just done there? Oh my goodness me, Liam is literally whipping up a storm right now, preparing you. Is this the perfect preparation for one of the fastest deals that we've ever done here on the Late Show? Is this the preparation? Is this the warm-up act for you know, for the megarest deal of a megadom? That's what it is. You know, the Druzy that we know is already rocking everyone out, and I've only got 150. This is a perfect way to be able to prepare yourself. Working out at what, about 4p per head pin. That's an amazing. That's 200 in total. 200 essential findings. Heart-shaped head pins. Plus you've got your round. It's flying out. 0800 644 655 isn't it? Looks like that will be a sellout deal. It looks like this could be one of the biggest prepared deals that we have got for you. And the deal is right now. If you've been waiting for pretty much 3 hours since I gave you the heads up on these, and they are brand new. The first thing that Deb made was working with these, and that's testament when you consider how much jewellery Deb has been making over the past few weeks. She's been quite a busy lady, as you might have gathered. Very busy lady. She definitely needs a holiday soon. But you went straight for the Druzy, for the Druzy.
Yep, first thing I opened when Liam gave me the parcel was the Druzy.
Because why did you go straight for it?
Do you know, it was the colours, and I saw the silver bezel, and I was just like, got to see what this is, got to have a look at it. And then, of course, once I'd opened it, had to be used. They're just gorgeous.
I've got messages of people literally just coming and going, okay, Vix, now, now. I just got people just going, now, and yes, now. I promise you now, we have got the deal coming your way. Now. It's going to be a huge opportunity. Let me show you them individually. And don't forget, I mean, as much as Deb's made a fantastic necklace, you could be using these individually. Just one of them could be an addition to each piece that you're creating. There could be links, they could be rings, of course, because they are sterling silver bezel set. You've got so much luxury from this gemstone. Do not forget, I only have 150. That's it, 150 to allocate. The question is, how fast can they go out? How quick can you allocate? Dial now, because when the graphics come on, 30 seconds is all you have to wait until I bring you this deal. That's it, just 30 seconds. And when the graphics come in, it's equal for the taking. Everybody will get exactly the same time to respond. This is an opportunity. 15 seconds. Get ready to dial 0800 644 655. Get ready to confirm at jewellerymaker.com. Could be this. Could this be the biggest opportunity that we've ever given on the Late Show? Sterling silver, go, go, go. It's there. If you've been one of those messages in, if you've been texting me, I've had literally just besieged by people going, what time, when are you doing it, what price tag? This is it. Your answer is now. Buy and trust us on the price tag. Not 1 or 2, but 5. Sterling silver bezel set. Feature, Starbuy opportunity. This is what you classify as a mega offer. It is flying out. Web buys in Hampshire, Midlothian, London, Lanarkshire, Manchester, Carmarthenshire, Kent, Renfrewshire, Merseyside, Gloucestershire, Lanarkshire, Greater Manchester, Nottinghamshire, Perth and Kinross, Lancashire, Renfrewshire, Greater London. Web bidders confirming on this. This will be a sellout. I've got multi-buyers as well. And of course, our computer always struggles with multi-buys because it doesn't know how many it's got left. And if there's only 150, I know that this will be a sellout. 50 already gone. Okay, half the stock's now gone. That's 75 already allocated. I told you this was going to be fast, but how fast can it be? We're literally talking, we haven't even told you the price tag. It's going to be a sellout. 5 sterling silver. Didn't mean to go that loud. 5 sterling silver Druzy multicolour bezel set, sterling silver Druzy for $14.95. Now that's the reason that so many people have multi-bought. We've given you something, and of course, Deb, you've used 2 or 3 in one necklace. You could be as liberal or as perhaps as clever as you can with this kind of an addition to your jewellery making.
Yep. Yeah, and you can, if you just have one, it's got such impact because of the colour and the size of those gemstones that, you know, that's going to make a difference to a piece.
And it is a mega deal. We don't even know. We don't even know what's been allocated where because the computer's just gone. We have got for you an opportunity. We've got an opportunity for you to allocate. We reckon that if you're going to go for this one, you've got to check out your basket now because the phone bidders will take whatever's in your basket and they'll take it away from you. It's that simple. If you've put into your basket, if you don't check out your basket, the queues that I have on the phone lines, there's every expectation that somebody will take on the phone lines and they will take out of your basket. And that goes to Abigail, to Kirsten, to Kimberly, to Audrey, to Paula, to Fiona, Edwina, Laurie, Caroline, Carol, Alexandra, Christina. Who's just sent that? Esther, I love it. Esther's response to this. Bang tidy, got to. Esther, that's got to be one of my favourite texts of the month. Bang tidy. That's genius. I haven't said that for ages. Can I say it one more time? Bang tidy. $14.95 is all you pay. I'm not surprised there's a lot of people rejubilant at buying one, let alone I've got multi-buys galore, not just bang tidy too. We got Sarah, Jody, congratulations, multi-buying. Shirley, Francis, you've got 2, Pat's got 2, I've got June got 2, I've got Anonymous in Hampshire, you've got 2 as well. If you would like to join me on this, I reckon I've probably got a handful left. We are literally just trying to work out what we have. There's every chance it could have already sold out, to be honest, but the computer struggles with so many multi-buys coming in, and we want to make sure there is an absolute guarantee that everybody's got what they want on that deal. And the phone lines, I mean, everybody picked up the phone at exactly the same time, which is always very difficult for our call centre, but bless them, they work their socks off. They really do work their socks off. That will be a sellout, no hesitation. Pembrokeshire, Hertfordshire, Staffordshire, County Tyrone, these are all people who need to check out the baskets. County Antrim, Cambridgeshire, Shropshire, Lanarkshire, Aberdeenshire, Lancashire, Merseyside, Greater Manchester. You will need all to check out your baskets to guarantee this deal is going to be yours, because if you don't, I've got enough phone bidders to just take out of your basket, and I'm just very much aware of the fact there's quite a lot of people think, oh, I'll just leave it till the end of the hour and I'll check everything out at the same time. If you do that, I know a couple of our guest designers have said that
I've left it before, and then when I've come back, the things that I really wanted are out of stock.
And loads of people say, oh, Vix, you have to say that because it's not. It's actually just fact. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look, I've got over a dozen people who haven't checked out the basket, and I've got way more than that on the phone lines and somewhere along the lines. And for web buyers who have never bought from on the web before, just when you put into your basket, you're saying you like something, you're not guaranteeing it's yours until you check out your basket. There is no guarantee. And there's so many people who haven't guaranteed, and so many people who are still on the phone lines. And of course, our call centre working their socks off. It is a free phone number that you dial. So if you find yourself holding, please be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. That is a great deal, isn't it? A phenomenal deal, really. Last available opportunity there. And we've got so much more to look forward to. Don't forget, the superstar buy today is rose gold, and it's rose gold findings. So you've got your chain, you've got connectors, you've got the S-links, you've got your toggle clasps, you've got your shepherd hooks, jump rings, and you've got your rose quartz. And I believe you've also got, yes you have, you've got some fantastic spacer beads as well. Those all together come in one deal. Rose gold. Now we know that rose gold already today, it has achieved a 49, price point. So we know it's a considered purchase until we offer you a superstar buy deal. That is going to be one of the most awesome deals of the day. It's the very last deal in the live show, coming up at 8:45, and that's what, half an hour's time. That's got half an hour's time, and I've got back-to-back star buys we've guaranteed to you that you're going to get mega deals within this last hour. And hello there. Ooh, I know the price on this deal, and I'm looking at this and it makes me smile. It makes me, because everybody has gone, I can just sit back and I can just chill out now. I've got the Druzys just gone. They've probably looked at the computer, seen the price tag on this and gone, started buying again. There's no sitting on your laurels. There's no sitting on your laurels here on the Late Show, because every deal is a deal you don't want to miss out on. Every single one is capturing your imagination on price and on jewellery making potential. And of course, we all know that chips and nuggets, they make your jewellery collection go so much further. They really do add that exotic, natural texture to your jewellery making. And as you can see here, a combination of tourmaline, collector's gemstone of tourmaline, chalcedony, quartz, and sodalite, all in a mega bundle offer. 2, 4, 6 strands, really, because of course your tourmaline is a double strand, your sodalite is a double strand, and I have to say the length on this chalcedony, that's massive. What length is that? 43 centimetre strand. 43 centimetre strand. I mean, of course, your double strands of your sodalite, those are 86 centimetres. 86 centimetres is what you have here. I mean, I would suggest tourmaline. I would suggest tourmaline for the price that you're about to see is amazing. This is a double Starbuy deal, back-to-back offers. And of course, we're all waiting for this amazing rose gold deal that we've got coming your way at the very end of our hour, at the end of this live show of so many amazing opportunities. You're about to get yourself rose gold, but to match it, we've got to do super Starbuys alongside double Starbuys. And a nugget special. Tourmaline, double strand. Sodalite, double strand. Chalcedony, 43 centimetre strand. Crisp, clear quartz. And all together for $9.95. It's got to be classified as a double Starbuy deal. Already half the stock is allocated. Congratulations on this. Caerphilly, Cardiff, Lancashire, Lanarkshire, Hampshire. Congratulations, London. I've got New Jersey joining me. Hello, Debbie, on the web. Great to have your company. I've got loads of people on the phone lines. Lots of people allocated. Don't underestimate this as a mega double back to. I think a lot of people have just had a moment where they just had to have that take it all in, take it all in, take it all in. You can't sit back. You literally can't sit back on these kind of deals. You can't then go, oh, I tell you what, Vix, I mean, I've got the, I'll just do. No. These are going to be a mega deal offer for $9.95. You've got a mega deal offer of nuggets. Absolutely awesome. Double strand of tourmaline, double strand of sodalite, a 43 centimetre strand. That's huge. 43 centimetre strand of your chalcedony. I mean, that's a real addition, isn't it, to your gem collection? That's a real bonus to your gem. And then, of course, with the white topaz, the white quartz to top it all off, and all of this luxury of design, working out less than £2.50 per strand. That's £2.50 for tourmaline. You can go to a London boutique jewellers and try and purchase tourmaline, but I can guarantee that £2.50 is not a price tag that you're going to expect to pay, that's for sure. $9.95 is all you pay at less than £2.50 per double strand deal. Congratulations goes out to Linda Gaynor, Elizabeth, Jenny, Sarah. Congratulations to you buyers who are on the web who need to check out the baskets. Amanda, Lyndon, Charity, Susan, Linda, Amanda, all there to confirm on that multiple nugget deal there. Huge luxury of gems. Oh, talking of luxury, we're on countdown to our rose gold findings. Super mega deal, show-stopping offer. I've basically just put loads and loads of adjectives together there. It is a mega offer, and I know for a lot of people, the rose gold is the one that you've got to go for. Let's go for, oh, these are clearance. Are they? Are they really? Are these really clearance? Surely not. Apparently they are. These are not clearance strands.
Carved leaf beads.
I mean, carved leaves of clear quartz. Perfect for all of your elegant 20s inspired vintage, very even bridal jewellery.
Yes,
you know,
you've got. Sheila know.
Say again?
Don't let Sheila know.
I know, Sheila would have a moment, wouldn't she?
She would.
Sheila, one of our guest designers, would absolutely have a moment on this deal. You've got here your clear quartz, the carved craftsmanship of leaves in these individual beads, and your price tag here, double clearance deal, coming in at one price tag only, and that price tag Liam's just said he's changed his mind on the price. He's going to go lower than we discussed. You just tittled yourself there, haven't you? Just gone, I was about to say why and how have you just done that? Just goes, because I can. I didn't even ask the question. Liam already gave me the answer. How much are these individually? That's what I thought. The strand that you have got here, okay, let's just make this clear. How many have I got in stock? Because all I'll say is that this has got to be a sellout. For the price, you've got to know that you should be paying for one of these strands. You are about to own one strand. This strand here is £12.45. Okay, I need you to do the maths on this one because it doesn't make sense at all. But what Liam has just said is if you buy this strand on our website right now, this carved quality of clear quartz, you will be paying £12.45. Look at the price tag. For one strand, you'll be paying £12.45. For both strands, you're paying £11.95. That's not a lot of sense to be had. There is not a lot of sense in this deal. There really isn't a lot of sense now, is there? Carved craftsmanship, and then Liam's justification for doing this price is because he can. And I don't really know whether that's quite what he says when he goes into the office for somebody to say, Liam, could you just justify why you took two strands lower than the price of one strand? And I'm not really sure that the best response will be, because I can. I'm not sure that that's quite the right way to say it. Liam says he wouldn't take the line like that with his bosses. So would. £11.90. We wouldn't. If you want to join us, an amazing deal. I think it might be, oh, it was just a mistake. I didn't realise until I did it. £11.95. This has got to be a sellout, just based on the incomprehensible pricing of Liam, my producer. £12.45 for a single strand, or two strands for £11.95. Not a lot of sense to be had there, but I will guarantee that that will be another sellout based on that price tag, based on that absolutely amazing opportunity. I love this strand. I think that this is an awesome deal. This is one of the deals that they are literally, Lee was like, Vix, I don't know whether I'll do that. I don't know whether I'll put it because I think it's too low, and I'm like, you've got to play it. We've got to play it. I love these strands. I mean, for me, this is like honey and lemon. One of the best ointments for when you're feeling poorly is honey and lemon, isn't it? Yeah. It just makes you feel better. Yeah. This is going to make you feel good. This is going to make, it's got honey and lemon, and you have this fantastic citrus chalcedony in these faceted pairs. Big zones, of course. We're not talking itsy bitsy teeny weenies. We're talking 10 by 8 is the smallest, and going up to 15 by 10. So really rather dramatic that we're looking at here. Honey and lemons, going from the citrus all the way through to those lovely succulent honey rich colours. And you've got them all in this wonderful lustrous strand. High polished stones give you a real sense of lustre. That's a light reaction to the surface of your gemstones. Honey and lemon, I tell you what, these are a perfect recipe for beautiful, warm, rich, autumnal inspired designer jewellery. I love this price tag. I love what we're about to do. I love it, because the price you should be paying is £7.95 for one of these strands. Buy one strand, get the second strand for £2. I mean, this is perfect medicinal qualities of honey and lemon in each gem, but there's a dazzle, there's a real sense of glow and warmth to the gems as well, isn't there? Autumn reactions of richness. One of the nicest things I think is that for me, you could put this with that gorgeous smoky quartz that we did earlier on, and you'd instantly get something really rather rich. But if you put it against perhaps something more citrus, perhaps like a lime green, you'd go much more down the tropical colours. That's because yellow and gold and tones like this are very versatile for autumn and winter collections, as much as they are spring and summer, aren't they?
They are, and you have got a real variation of tone within those strands.
Yeah,
which,
really.
Yeah, you can play with that and you know, take advantage of that in your design.
Yeah, I feel like it's almost that it is. It's almost the autumn season.
Yeah.
As the colours change.
Yeah.
I've got a hedge right in front of my house, and it goes from green, and I mean lovely shade of green, and it goes slowly transforms itself into a gorgeous orange. But the colour transformation is literally like this. It goes from one to the, and I feel like you've got that graduation of colour through that. For £9.95, you buy one, you get one for £2 on that deal. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Onwards we go, and onwards we move to... Well, you don't normally hear the words fire opal in a clearance, but that's exactly what we've got. Now, we are on countdown. Those of you who are waiting, we know that obviously our superstar buy it's legendary now on the Late Show, that the superstar buy is something of a mega offer, something that we would never expect to see. Now, the last time we put findings like this to air was in the yellow gold option, and they flew, just flew. Well, we know that rose gold is so much more of a bigger seller at the moment to our jewellery designers, because we don't see rose gold often enough, and of course it is such a noteworthy part of some of the biggest designers of the world. Fabergé, Cartier, Boucheron, Rolex, they're working with rose gold, and that's just driven the desire for the likes of you and I to create luxury jewellery. And this is going to be a superstar buy, rose gold findings, superstar buy. It's going to be a big one, and it's coming your way less than half an hour's time, less than half an hour. And I have to say, to lead us there, deals. Just deals on deals on deals, and that includes gemstones that should never be in a clearance, gemstones that should never be expected to go to such whopping low price points. Fire opal, we're sourcing all the way from Mexico. Yes, we're going to the Jalisco region of Mexico. This gemstone is sourced from one of the most spicy, most sense-orientated locations for gemstones, and the colours are passionate, they are mixed, and they're rich, and they're hot, and you've really got that spicy warmth from your fire opal reflected in every one of these individual pieces. Of course, opal is a real collector's gemstone. It is October's birthstone, so anybody who's planning on gemstones to be creating for, whether it's for Christmas as a gift potential or alternatively for birthday gifts, this is October's birthstone, so it would be a nice addition if you could get it. But of course, you know, it's all about price point, it's all about opportunity, and at £17.95 each, we know that this is very much down the collector's road in terms of jewellery making price point. £17.95 for fire opal. You know, on a day-to-day basis, a lot of people have spent a lot more money on fire opal than £17.95. But today, it's not the price you're paying. £17.95 for one, buy two for £21.95. So that's buy one, get one for £4. Is that right? Have I done the maths right there? I have, haven't I? Buy one. It is. It's buy fire opal for £4 here in a clearance. Yeah, good luck. Good luck if you find that anywhere else. I don't think that even we would dare to do that again. Fire opal for £4 when you buy a feature for $17.95. Then $17.95 is still a very, very well-priced price point for fire opal from Mexico. You know, the hot qualities, the burning senses of spices. You know, when you think of Mexico, you might think of hot chili peppers. You might think of, you know, of the you know, those bright orange sand dunes. You might think of those kind of locations, but that's what's reflected in the heat of these gems coming to you for just £21.95. I mean, buy one, get one for £4. It's pretty enviable price point that we've achieved on this deal. If you would like to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join me at jewellerymaker.com. Of course, there's different ways to make your purchase. As long as you're the fastest to confirm, that's the way I can always guarantee that the deal is yours. Wonderful fire opal from Mexico for just £21.95. So we move on Bi-colour chrysoprase. Well, I don't even remember the last time I saw anything like this shape in any bi-colour stone. You know, the definitive part of Mother Nature is that she never has boundaries. You know, there's always something that happens that makes something different. But bi-colour stones are few and far between. You know, bi-colour gemstones are very limited. Tanzanites, you can get bi-colour ametrine, bi-colour fluorite. Yeah, exactly. I'm going through, there've got to be more than that. There probably is a few more than that, but bi-colour stones don't come along very often. But when they do, when like this, you see that unique split of colour from fantastic pistachio greens and then those chocolates and caramels. This really is why we love Mother Nature. You know, if you went to I guess a mass-produced stone producer, I guess it would be synthetic replica beads. If you went there, do you think they'd ever be able to create this kind of unique dynamic to their beads? The answer has got to be no. The answer has got to be no, because, you know, Mother Nature never creates the same person twice, let alone the same gemstone twice. You know, put 50 people in a room, every single person would be different. You know, even identical twins are different to their fingerprints. You know, that's what we have to remember is that human nature and Mother Nature is always unique, and no mass-produced bead will ever give you individuality like Mother Nature does in these bi-colour stones. Every single stone is different, every single one. The split of colour is different, the dynamic of colour tones different, the pattern, the texture is different. Every single one is different. You've got loads on these strands, I mean stacked strands, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8. I mean, what, over 20, heading towards 30 per strand that you have here. What, over 50 guaranteed, I reckon? I'm reckoning about 50 guaranteed on this price tag. These are your wonderful clearance double deal offer. Bi-colour chrysoprase. These are faceted drops, and they're more of a bulbous drop that you're looking at here. The price you should be paying, definitely not the price that you are paying. Completely natural bi-colour chrysoprase, completely natural for $12.95. This is not mass-produced. This is not, as I say, this is not us replicating something from Mother Nature. We love our genuine gemstones, and this is that. Totally Mother Nature. The colour split is absolutely derived from Mother Nature's fingerprint. Almost, I often parallel bi-coloured stones to like a work of art from you know, say Picasso or something like the Mona Lisa. Each brush stroke is there for creating a unique masterpiece, and you've got that masterpiece, but this time it's not from a brush stroke, it's from Mother Nature. Totally natural bi-colour chrysoprase. There's only a handful of bi-colour stones in the world, and you've got one of them here, and 2 strands for $12.95. If you would like to join me, 0800 644 655, or join me at jewellerymaker.com. Natural chrysoprase with that bi-colour. I would call them pistachio greens and chocolate caramel colours. Would you say with that? Would we go that? Yeah, pistachio and chocolate ice cream, one of my husband's favourites.
Yeah, it's definitely a chocolate mint bar type thing.
I've got all the boys got.
Yeah.
Margaret, Susan, Maxine, Christine, Richard. Congratulations, Joan and Francis. I have got just a handful of deals still to look forward to. We've got half an hour on show, and within that half an hour, I've got to give you the super Starbuy deal. It's the biggest mega deal on rose gold that we've ever done, certainly to my reckoning. Brand new findings. Lots of people loving these connectors that we have for you. Just got add that the extra detail. S clasps, you've got toggle clasps, you've got shepherd hooks, you've got jump rings, you've got rose quartz chain, and you've also got space. You've got all of this to come. It's a super Starbuy deal. Heading probably around about 9:45 to the hour, we'll play for that deal. But before that, another clearance deal for you. Ooh. Nice. You know what I love about these types of stones is that they really do feel as good as they look. You know, there's this real sense of smoothness. You know, I always think whenever you see something like a satin or a, you know, a cotton sheet, you kind of want to feel it. Just your instinct wants to feel it.
Yeah.
No, if you ever go to a nice like hotel, and I haven't been to that many in my time, but when I've had the odd chance of going to a nice hotel, when you see that lovely cotton sheet or that lovely satin sheet, you want to just feel it.
Yeah, yeah. And it says a lot, doesn't it, when you touch it and it feels different to the ones you've got at home that are all creased and horrible and
bobbled, stuff like that. Washed too many times.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I've sold my home to you, haven't I?
Yeah.
But there is that.
You associate that with certain things and emotions, and I've used those puffy coins in the Botswana agate in a necklace, and they're just gorgeous. I love the puffy coin shape because I love the way it feels.
I agree. It's the feel, because there's that like almost that more openness of size against the skin. It is like a satin or a silk kind of feel, and I think because they're very highly polished, and Botswana agate is such a beautiful banded stone that I guess you're already enticed by its beauty, but when feels luxurious against the skin, and gemstones do feel so different to any other ingredient that I know of for jewellery. They really do have a tactility about them. This is going to be a mega deal because you're getting over 500 carats of Botswana agate, and the price you should be paying is $15.90, right? That's the price you should be paying. That's worked out what, £7.95 a strand. That's the price you should be paying. Botswana agate, one of our most popular gemstones. We're going to do it again. I think we've kind of got ourselves into a pattern that I don't want you to expect. I don't want you to always expect that I should be giving you buy a strand and get another strand for £2, because that is not going to happen. That's not the kind of thing that we're going to keep ourselves in business by doing. But when we do them, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it when it happens. Botswana agate, these wonderful open puffy coins, and I always think that the larger the expense of the puffy coin, the more dynamic of pattern and print that you get to really indulge in and really take on board. But the smoothness of these stones is even more luxurious. Just adds a definitive quality to your jewelry. And when you're selling your jewelry or you're giving us a gift, you know, people are going to feel the quality as much as they are going to see it, and that's what you want to enjoy. But $9.95, it's all about quality and opportunity. Botswana agate there, it should be $7.95 each. You've got buy one strand and get another strand for £2. That's it, £2 for Botswana agate, one of our most popular gemstones. Do you know, in our 2013 awards, Botswana agate, I'm sure it was in the top 10. It was so popular, so popular. I'm sure it was I can't remember where it was, I don't have that good a memory, but I know, I remember reading it going, I'm not surprised by that because it's such a popular gem. The banding, the detail, you know, I think it inspires.
But the colours, the range of colours that you get, and they're really sophisticated greys and they're just amazing the way they all work together. And then you can mix in your pinks and your peaches and a whole range of different other colours.
Absolutely.
And they just show them off to perfection. I love it. Love those strands. They're gorgeous.
Isn't it just amazing, fantastic. $9.95. Buy one, get another strand for just £2. And I tell you what, we are perfectly setting up. We're setting up towards our rose gold superstar buy. I know there's a lot of people who can instantly see that this is going to be one of our mega deals of the day. Rose gold star buy, but superstar buy perspective must be reminded. That's probably about 5 or 10 minutes away. Before that, let's head into another Starbuy. Okay. I have got a limited stock offer on I didn't realise that this was a graduated strand. When I was looking at it, all I saw was the smaller, and I was thinking they're gorgeous. I was thinking they were maybe like the 3, 4 and 5 mil, but I didn't realise they were graduated.
It's lovely.
I mean, that's a necklace just by itself.
It is, and I was tempted to do that with it, but I've resisted so far. But I'm taking gemstones off either end, and I think I might have to do it.
Yeah, I might just have to do it because, I mean, when you see this, I want you to guess the price tag of this one strand by itself. Guess the price tag on this one strand by itself. So if you saw this on somebody else's neckline, if you saw this maybe on an evening out, I think perhaps for me, that's kind of probably because I don't wear, you know, glamorous jewellery on a day-to-day basis, only because I've got very young children who probably would ruin it. But for me, you know, little black dress, perhaps evening jewellery, where you're going out and you want to feel special, and you put this against your neckline. If you saw this on somebody else's neckline, and you know, I don't want you to have that experience of seeing something that you want to have and you don't have it, because it's not a nice feeling, is it? No. If you want to have that glitz and that luxury, but if you saw this on somebody else's neckline, what would you think that they'd paid for a neckline look like this?
25, 30 pounds?
Exactly. Because, first of all, you'd want to know, are they real? Because the dazzle is not synthetic. That's the one thing you'll always recognise about genuine lustre. You know that they're the genuine gemstone qualities because the lustre is so much more defined than synthetics. And so, second of all, you'd want to know, well, you know, if they are real, then what kind of a boutique jewellers have you gone to get so many luxurious feature-faceted stones? Because this is for me, just this strand here, this is worthy of the price point I'm about to do for the full bundle. And this bundle consists of not just these massive graduated black agate with some of the highest luster reaction. I mean, the faceted is fantastic. It almost like, they're almost like golf balls where you have those, don't you? Or like disco ball, you know, the light luster of a disco ball where it's just jazzing away all the time. You'd look at this on somebody else's neckline and easily, as Deb said, you know, you'd look and go, is that like maybe 20, 30, 40 pounds worth of jewellery? Is that maybe, actually, because it's a full neckline piece, could it be even heading towards triple figure pricing that you would pay? That's for one strand. Now, if I give you this one strand and then offer you, this is when it's going to get a little bit crazy, apatite of Pyrite tourmaline turquoises and mookaite, which is a one source location gemstone, I'm going to give you those two strands for £1.50 each. So what's the price of the black agate? If I'm doing apatite for £1.50, mookaite for £1.50, what's the price of this strand? What did we think we could make? Maybe £30 for a neckline look that included this kind of feature of graduated lustrous gemstone. We said about that. Well, what price tag do you think that this strand is? How about £6.95 for your black agate? £6.95 for your black agate. Then you've got your apatite, £1.50. Then you've got your mookaite, £1.50. I mean, I don't say this often enough to say anything other than buy it while we've got it. But a mookaite that is £1.50, an apatite, normally apatite on our standard strands, they're around about what, 17, 18 centimetres in length, aren't they? They're normally this kind of length. But now, take this length, and then let's go a little bit, look at this, guys. If we go further, right, that's not what we're normally used to. We could double it to what we're used to seeing. £1.50 for neon colours. Pyrite tourmaline qualities. I mean, look at the beautiful jewellery that Debs has made thanks to this combination. You've got the apatite and the mookaite together. That's lovely.
I've also popped the some of the black gemstones, faceted gemstones in that I'd taken off the ends, which was where I was going to then put the clasp on. But so I've got a couple around the the back and the neckline, but graduated the mookite colours.
That graduation of the mookite against
really works.
You know what it makes me feel like? It makes me feel like you've got an ocean of blue and then the sand right beside it. You know, if you've ever been to like
rocks and cliffs.
Exactly.
And, That's what I thought when I'd put it together and put it on the bust. That's what it made me think of as well.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, we've been working together too long.
We need a break.
Don't worry, the good news is if I worked with anybody too long, then they separate me and they say I'm not allowed to work them for ages. You'll have a break from me soon, Deb. You don't look too happy about that. We have got for you this fantastic deal. A wonderful Pyrite tourmaline. I've got single quantity figures on this deal. $9.95. Pyrite tourmaline apatites. One strand, one source location mookite. And as I say, $6.95 for this wonderful graduation of black agate, which in all honesty, I think you could charge probably 3 or 4 times that price tag just for that look, eh? I know. Add on a clasp and the job is done. Lovely. That's going to be a sellout. I've got multi-buyers on that. I'm not surprised by that at all, actually. Not surprised. Right then. I've done that one, haven't I? Got to move those on. We're on to our Superstar buy deal, of course. Don't forget, we're on countdown towards that. Lots of people asking me to give some kind of price perspective. Just remember, rose gold is the elite metal of the moment, and remember that you're watching Jewellery Maker that commits to our Superstar buy, and we have a reputation. Liam is not prepared to be anything other than guaranteeing Superstar buy pricing on that findings pack. So keep watch for that. It's 5 minutes to go for that deal. Where should we go to? Sorry, I know you've told me, guys. Apologies. Emerald. My gosh, look at how clear this is. Is it Zambian? Is it Brazilian? Is it Siberian? Zambian. Oh my gosh. Look at how clear the emerald is. Guys, are we as close as we can get on that close-up? Are you as close as you can get? Oh, Pete's just going to move it forward. And if I move my hands forward, because this has got to be some of the clearest emerald. Zambia is all about colour. You normally talk of Zambia about the vitality of colour. Siberia is what you normally talk when we're saying a very clean emerald. Now do you see what I mean? I mean, we've got to be talking over 20 times magnification there, probably even heading towards 30 times magnification. And look at how crisp and clean your emerald rondelles are. That's an enviable quality of emerald. That really is a distinguished grade of emerald. The sourcing from Zambia, it has a flavour of Siberian ice-like clear stone as well. And one price tag only, one deal. And if you do want to join us on this, it's a one-off opportunity. I've only got limited stock left available on this deal. Your price tag is just $24.95. I mean, it's probably some of the most defined, clearest emerald we've ever put to air. I mean, I can say that because I'm very comfortable with the quality of our emerald that I have put to air is fantastic. You know, the depth of colour is great. You know, we're supplying some of those really exciting vitalities of colour from emerald. But this has got to be one of the cleanest. This has got to be one of the crispest. And in terms of diaphanity to emerald, that means transparency. I never talk about emerald with diaphanity because it's not normally what is an asset to the stone. It's not something that you normally anticipate. So when you've got it as well as that colouring, that's a real treat and a half. $24.95 is all you pay. That's it. $24.95. 0800 644 655 jewellerymaker.com. Go on this one. Congratulations. Let's go on the next deal then. Let's keep on tickling on these deals. Ah, wow. Well, we did the carved flowers, the carved leaves of the clear quartz. And I think if you were going to match them alongside anything, you may be considering alongside this red agate. Burnt embers of reds and oranges and yellows that sit inside. Could you imagine doing a beautiful floral design where you're matching these together? If I have any of the clear quartz left, you can add them to your order. Apparently I have just a couple left of the clear quartz. Of course, that was a double deal, double clearance deal that we did there. You bought one, now the price of one was $12.45, but you bought two for $11.95. Go figure. Go figure that deal. At $12.45 for one, or two for $11.95. So if you want that, it's still available. It's available on the website for probably about another 10-15 minutes, and not long for you to get that deal. If you want to get the matching carved leaves of your red agate, they are already allocating. They're already going, and your price tag is $7.95. Wouldn't that be a wonderful marriage? You know, just mixing the leaves of the clear quartz and then the reds in one floral design would be a beautiful, almost
like
brooch.
a vine or something going around the neckline.
Yes, or perhaps even a hair, a hair decoration where you have that vine or floral plumage of leaves. Red agate carved leaves. You know, the decoration and the detail of these carved leaves, they really do make a difference to the overall effect of your jewellery, because the hard work of the craftsmanship just adds that luxury finish. It just adds that extra additional quality. $7.95 is all you pay. Red agate for $7.95. Onwards we go. Where did you say? I've only got 7. What's 7? If 7 in the vault, there's nothing else left. Right, 7 very lucky buyers then. That's all I'm going to say. If you are somebody who wants to get that, amazing. You know, when we were talking about the clarity of the emerald. Totally Mother Nature's wonderment of colour here. Totally vibrant emerald colours, but this time the display of colour is based on the chrome that sits within your diopside, natural forming chrome diopside, all the way from Russia, a very difficult location to source from, very sporadic supply. So the 6 that I have is 6 of 6 only available in the vault. And it's not something that we're privy to seeing on Jewellery Maker on a regular basis, especially of this quality. I mean, the depth of intense colours and the crispness of that light internally reacting is spectacular. A wonderful chrome diopside all the way from Russia, graduated faceted rondelles here, mixed between 3x1 to 4x2 in an 18cm strand, all for one price tag. And that price tag, just $24.90. It's a collector's offer. A natural elite gemstone for your gem collection, deriving some of the crispest, cleanest, vibrant colours of diopside for just $24.95. I've only got 4 left, and that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. And of course, these are the kinds of strands that we would like to have on a regular basis on our channel. But when was the last time you saw this gemstone in anything other than a limited edition offer? When was the last time you saw that? You don't. Exactly. That's why if you're going to buy it, you buy it totally natural, 100% located from Russia gemstone for $24.95. I've got 2 left. That's it. 2 left available. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join me at jewellerymaker.com. That's going to be a sellout. It has to be. You do not get this grade of gemstone regularly enough on our channel to not optimize on the deal of $24.95. Congratulations if you've got that. Wonderful strand of amethyst next. That's a great strand of amethyst.
They'd make lovely flowers to go with your leaves.
Oh, they
either
would.
The clear quartz or the orange tones.
Whoa. Oh, nice. I can almost see that combination. These are fab. This is a long strand as well. 34cm strand that you have here of your amethyst, and we really are talking about, if I hold it out, we're talking about lots and lots of gems that are going to go a long way to making your jewellery have that richness, that indulgence, that luxury feel. I always think that amethyst is such an indulgent gemstone. It's got such an opulence about it. It's incredibly regal. You know, I always think of amethyst alongside almost like the coronation gown. You know, that distinctive indulgent deluxe feel of velvet, you know, there's deep purples and pinks. You've got that luxury here. You're never going to guess the price tag. When I've just said to you luxury, would you then say luxury for less than 10? No. It's a 34 centimetre strand for less than 9. Amethyst for less than 8. In fact, your price tag, told you wouldn't guess it, $6.95 is all you pay for this. I mean, it's a full featured combination of amethyst, isn't it? It is a spectacular look that you've got from your amethyst. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. It's dramatic, it's status quality, and if I put this against the neckline just so you can see it in action, you don't need to do a lot to let the gemstone do the talking. I mean, perhaps you would add a little bit of rose gold, which of course we know is coming up in our super Starbuy deal. You've got to add luxury to gemstones of this quality. You've got to add that status of indulgent qualities, and if you've got luxury, you need to have the findings to finish it all off. And this findings deal, it is absolutely 100% a super Starbuy deal. I know there's a lot of people who are waiting to find out exactly what we can do in a super Starbuy for such a must-have findings combo. Keep watching. The answer's coming up right now. This is a mega deal offer. It is not just an everyday findings pack. You know, our findings packs are already, it's already, whoa, look at this. Oh my goodness me, you trust us on our super Starbuys, and rightly so. Instant reaction on the phone lines, instant reaction on the web as well. I mean, we're talking about an edition of rose gold that is an elite of the jewellery making. I'm trying to put these on and I'm failing drastically, but I'm just wanting to show you that you're getting spacer beads as well within this combination. This is a mega deal. Woohoo! Oh my goodness me, Janet, congratulations to you. Susan, I've got Lizzie confirmed. Stephanie, multi-buying. Mary's multi-bought. Karen's multi-bought. Nicolene's multi-bought. Now, these are all people who are joining us on the web. Just for all the phone bidders, they're going, but I don't know what's happening. I don't know what price tag, so why am I buying it? Trust me. Just trust me. With the web reaction that we've got, we know that this is a wonderful deal. You've got to be fast on the phone lines as much as on the web. Reaction on this deal so far is double buying guaranteed. Half the stock is already gone. It's a super Starbuy. It looks like we might actually sell out before we even get to the end of the show. Okay, if it's first come first served, come and pounce on this deal. You've got a meter of your rose gold chain. You have got there 2 lots of pairs of your rose gold finish, and because this is rose gold finish with a copper finding, so when you've got that copper finding, you know that you've got that versatility, and you've got that wearability, but you've got the rose gold finish, S-shaped, of course, clasps. You've got toggle clasps. You've also got these gorgeous, and I mean the earrings that you've made. Everybody's talking about those earrings. Oh, where have they gone?
Sam took them to photograph.
Sam's taken them away.
She said she'd bring them back.
She promised she'd take. She probably she's run away with them. I don't know if we can grab those, but we do need to see those earrings, because Deb has worked with these fantastic findings, and she's made an amazing pair of drop cascading earrings. Everybody's asking if these are a new finding. Well, they are to me. I've never seen them before. No. They're definitely a new finding to me. So with that in mind, half the stock's instantly allocated, and that's all for web buys. I haven't even talked about the price tag to our telephone bidders yet. If you would like to join me on this, you've got to be quick on the lines. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join me at jewellerymaker.com. Here's the gorgeous Sam. She's taking them away for photography. Don't worry, no, you're doing your job. It's fantastic. Look at these in action. So from one finding, look at the cascading quality of design that you could create. It's already flying out. It looks like this with, I mean, those beautiful little extensions of drops. You don't need a lot of gemstones to see a lot of luxury.
No, the findings just do all the work there, because the detail is so, the balance of it is just right.
I agree, and I think because it's rose gold, you have got something extra. I mean, you're down the lines of Fabergé, Cartier, you know, Boucheron. I've got limited availability now left on this deal. It is a rose gold plated copper findings kit, brand new to air. Potentially could be first and last time you see this deal, so you got to go for it, because your price tag.
I'd pay that just for the earring findings.
I would.
You get 2 pairs of them as well in there, so you could make 2 pairs of really gorgeous earrings, or you know, match it up with a pendant.
Could you imagine? Or alternatively, you know, lots of people
talk.
Yes,
chains coming off. I was going to do that as well.
We're definitely in touch with each other today. We're definitely there.
And rosary link, the little pearls in between as well.
With the rose quartz.
All the rose quartz you've got there,
You know, just to add in that extra femininity of the design, flying out, and rightly so. It is a super Starbuy deal. You've got your spacer beads, you've got your connectors, you've got your jump rings, you've also got your shepherd hooks, plus you've got your toggle clasps, and you've also got a metre of chain to work with your rose quartz. So you get the rose quartz as well. A couple of people have just messaged in about the rose quartz. You get that as an addition. It all comes in a matrix box, and it's all yours for just £7.95. I mean, it can't be anything other than classified as a star buy now. But of course, this deal can't be anything other than a superstar buy with so much luxury. You do get your spacer beads, you do get your rose gold spacer beads as well. So all of this as one deal for just £7.95. It's going to go a long, long way. Congratulations, Margaret, Mary, Elizabeth, Kerry, Patricia, Teresa, Belinda, Jill, Janice, Emma, Louise, Paula, Janice. I mean, rose gold quality opportunity that you have here, a sense of real luxury that you're going to add. And you know, when we start to go back in history, Fabergé used to work with rose gold years and years and years ago when he used to create for the Russian Tsars. Rose gold was his elite metal of choice. He placed most of his big designs in rose gold, and then actually rose gold kind of, it dropped in design because yellow gold became established and silver and platinum became established. And then Rolex, probably about 5 or 6 years ago, Rolex brought out an elite rose gold watch, and it was I can't remember how many it was of a kind, but it was a tiny amount of a kind, and everybody, and I literally do mean everybody, wanted this Rolex rose gold watch. And from that point onwards, Boucheron have got a whole range of rose gold, Cartier, luxuries, of course, established in the likes of some of the bigger names within the jewellery designer world, as well as your watch designs like Rolex. So you really are talking about rose gold adding that finesse, that sense of luxury to your jewellery. And you know, a finding can be just as important as the design, can be just as important as the gemstones, because a finding is the detail. You always look at the detail as much as you look at the actual overall look. I mean, I always think when I'm buying jewellery, I notice the detail as much as I do the final look.
If it doesn't work within the design and your findings aren't the right findings for the design, then you're doing your design a disservice, and you're doing yourself a disservice. So you need to make sure you're using the right findings in the right place, and it does make a huge difference. And it's that attention to detail that people will notice, and then they'll value the piece a lot more.
And I think one of the things I've always found is that if the findings are not right, it jars.
Yeah.
You know, you kind of go, oh, there's something not quite right when you're not using the right findings. And maybe you can't put your finger on it. A couple of times on the Wall of Fame, people have said, it took me ages to get this right, but that's because I had to change this or I had to change that. Sometimes it's just changing the colour of your findings, the colour of the decoration of the findings, that just makes that perfect formula for that designer look. Rose gold is a designer metal of the moment. You've got that luxury of look for $7.95. Stay on those phone lines, check out your baskets. I'm going to say to Georgette, to Diane, to Lindsay, to Margaret, to Emma, to Deborah, to Julie, to Sally, to Karina, to Jane, to Susan and Abigail, and a couple of more web buyers. If you don't check out your baskets, I can't guarantee that the quantity will be left for you to take. I've still got people patiently waiting on our free phone number, so I can't guarantee that there's going to be a balance of enough for the web and enough for the phone bidders. So if you do want it, check out your basket to guarantee it's yours. If you're not so fussed, then fair dues. But if you don't check out your basket, I can't give you a guarantee on the deal. You've got a fantastic opportunity, and you've got loads to look forward to tomorrow as well. I think the Late Show tomorrow evening has got the gorgeous Gemma Crow. Lucky you, Lord. Gemma Crow joining. I haven't worked with Gemma Crow for ages. See what I mean, Deb? You see?
Yeah.
I'm just not allowed. It's like almost forbidden. Gemma Crow and I have not worked together for probably about 6, 7 or 8 months or something like that.
Wow.
I know. Nobody's ever told us that we can't work together, but I just think that me and Laura Bindon. Laura Bindon's tomorrow afternoon as well. I'm not allowed to work with her either. Anyway, I'm going to have your company tomorrow morning. Well, I certainly hope so. From 9 o'clock, we have got some fantastic deals for you. Loads and loads of treats. And I know Dion is planning something extra special for all of you bargain hunters out there. So if you're looking for something special, especially findings, keep watching. Tomorrow is going to be the place to be from 9 o'clock. Thanks to Deb. She's been amazing. It's been lovely to have your company. Thanks to your company, and I'll see you tomorrow. You take care of yourself. Bye.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for Jewellery Maker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed, and I am immediately going to explain why I look like such a dopey fool this morning. The reason I've got plaster all over my head is because I had a little bit of an accident on the way to the studios on Sunday. I had a little cycling collision and banged my head, so that's why I'm wearing the plasters. There is a safety note to mention. Always wear your helmet when you're cycling, otherwise you might hurt yourself seriously. This morning though, we are very, very privileged to be joined by not one guest designer, but 2, because Helen is here with Sarah. Are you all right, Helen?
Good, thanks.
You're the editor of Beads Beyond, is that correct?
That's right, yeah.
And come down this morning to demonstrate a kit that you've put together.
That's right, yeah.
Okay, cool. This is the autumnal kit.
It is. Ode to Autumn, I've called it,
yes.
after the John Keats poem.
I see. Okay, so we've got a beautiful array of jewellery. So we're going to have a demonstration for you in the opening hour of the show. Is that correct?
Right, yeah.
And we've also got the lovely Sarah here as well. So Sarah's gonna. You've still got 3 kits, haven't you?
I've still got 3 kits. So
there's lots to go around.
You've got extra kits this morning on the show and an extra designer. So how wonderful is that?
What more can you ask for? Double the inspiration. If you have anything that you want to share with us this morning on the show, then you can text in. The number is 60777, but start your text with the phrase JM Studio. Otherwise, I don't know where it goes, but it doesn't come here. And make sure you put your names on them so we can give you a shout out. Of course, if you are logged